Uh, all right. Let's see if I can hear my voice. Hello, hello. All right. Let's see if I can hear my voice. Hello, hello. That's my voice. Right here. That's my voice. Yep, here too. All right. That's working. This is working. Let me see if the chat is working because OBS likes to be weird. The little waving emoji. Eh, it'll do for now. This'll work for now. It's been so long since I played this game. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. What do I do? I didn't want to start a new playthrough. So what I'll do, I do think I booted it up. Let me make sure. I do have it booted up. We have a randomizer going. It's one of the older randomizers because I can't get the new one to work. I might just have to reinstall my game for the new randomizer to work, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm far too lazy. Let's do a little warm up. It's been, I think Steam said I haven't played this since the start of the month. So Nioh 2 gameplay? Yeah, it's been a while. I gotta remember how buttons work. That's fine. I wonder what weapons I should use. I think I should. This is fine. Wait, is it fine though? What clan am I in? I should have said that. I'll fix that in a moment. Let me just fight some stuff so I remember how to play this game. Hey there, Boat. How you doing, man? This feels weird. This like immediately feels weird. Let me see. What spawned on this map? Kinki, Kusari. This is an okay map. Man, I feel so weird playing this game after so long. Alright, that's a thing. Alright. Didn't die. Great start. Okay, he did die. What did I do wrong there? Maybe I didn't push it in time. Oh. Right, didn't kill him. I wanted to have level sync turned on. The fact that they're not one-shotting me is concerning. Let me guess. That guy, yep. But yeah, this is gonna take some adjusting to. Just a little bit. Hey, yo, Stun, how you doing? We're putting up some Nioh today. And trying to remember how to play it. Because boy, do I not really remember. It's been a while. This is a game you kind of have to play regularly, I think. It just feels so weird to come back to. It's not the input? What happened to the Blade Twin? So I pretty much cleared all the content for Rise of the Ronin. There's like 2 maps that I haven't done yet. But I've pretty much done everything there is to do. Another thing left to do is get good at that game. But before Khazan, I did want to play some Nioh too. Just because it's been so long since I played it. But I'll definitely get back to Rise of the Ronin. But I'm about as complete as you can get without like grinding content, which I wouldn't mind doing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, what the? Did he just... Oh, at least this guy hurts. Good. You can create a Berserker. Oh, really? How big is the file? I'll say hey there, Val. Don't know if you're still there when I said it, but I appreciate the, you know, the renewing of the membership. Thank you so much. My OBS is late with those kind of notifications, so I didn't see it till like 10 minutes later. Sorry about that, man. I know what else I'm missing. Let me back on. Yeah, this feels super, like the weapon switch is different. Like you like push down to swap weapons in this game. That's not the button for Ronin. So I'm gonna struggle with flash attacks for a while. Is that about the normal edition or deluxe edition? Actually, I can check on that. Yeah, I'm curious how big the file is. Let's see. I was thinking maybe I'll play the demo one more time before the game comes out. But I don't know what time. Let me see. Khazan is where? First Berserker. What is the demo? So it doesn't show a preload for me yet. At least not on Steam. But I did get like the early, what you call it? So it should be like 2 days, because it's the 22nd now. And in 2 days it should be released. You bought the deluxe edition? Same. Very excited. Oh. Whoa. course. Oh, I'm live. Nice. Nice. One of the fail safes kicking in there. I should definitely rest here. After you watch some of the Rise of the Runner streams, or watch the story explained, you still don't know why the twin turned evil? I don't either. It's really weird because they get kidnapped or whatever, right? And then the next time you see them, they're doing. They sided with the guys that kidnapped them or something. I don't know. Hey guys, streamer, what's your opinion regarding Rise of the Runner? Is it better than Nioh 2? Is it better than Nioh 2? I would not say so. It's a really great game though. I definitely like regard it highly. But I don't know if I'd rate it over Nioh 2. Apparently would not. I would need like more playthroughs. Though I don't know, Nioh 2 has like DLC and stuff that makes it a more like comprehensive game. Like it has like higher new game plus cycles and stuff because of the DLC. And then just the additional content in general, like building on top of the base game content. Whereas with Ronin, you just have the base game content. But with Nioh 2, you get the base game and then the DLC with the additional, mechanics with the Stone of Penance and the depths in the underworld that make the gameplay last a lot longer. If I'm comparing base Nioh 2 and Rise of the Ronin, I don't know, it's been a while since I played base Nioh 2. But that would probably be like a fair comparison. I love this lightning. I love that also. I'm dead. I'm alive? Okay. Yes, who actually has bullets and better loots. Yeah, there's no like real bulls in Rise of the Runner, which is kind of sad. Like the sets are very minimal. I feel like that's something DLC would have helped with. Man, I feel so rusty at this game. Yes, it has great aesthetics. All those demon and Oni. Rise of the Runner looks a bit grayish. Yeah, the colors are a bit like duller. I think intentionally. But yeah, I know what you mean. I prefer like fantasy elements in games. Like swords and magic and oh, speaking of magic, we got this guy. Great, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Let's go, what's that? I mean, spear. Oh, not dash into that. Oh, why can't I flash attack you? Why can I flash attack? Oh. The game's so flashy, you don't know how I can follow what happened. I mean, a lot of time playing the game. And that was rough. The game slowed up. Yeah, Your eyes get used to following what's happening as you play it. Hey, yo, tabletop. Good to see you again. Man, oh man. That was kind of rough. Let's use hatchets. Well, we can use Kusarigama for now. Since we're bad anyway, we can use a weapon we're bad at. Actually, no. Let's use hatchets. Let's do a proper stage, proper map. See how that goes. That's Mizuki or Gozuki. Wonderful start. How much damage? Actually, a lot of damage. I do wonder if I have level skilling turned on. I should have checked. Okay, buddy. Maybe I should use Katana too. Oh, he just falls off. That's cool. Okay, so if he's out here, who's in here? Oh. Whoa, if we're doing that. Might buy a store. What a flex. Let's see if I remember how to fight this guy. Kinda. Maybe I should use fist for a bit. Oh. Well, I kind of remember. I remember how to parry his attacks. Actually attacking back though, that's the tricky part. I mean, to be fair, tabletop, that does sound like scary stuff. Like buying somebody's business. Have you ever owned a business before? Maybe I should play. Oh, he's. Oh. Yeah, I still have I still have the Maeda clan bonus going. Is that where I died? The preloads are up on Steam. I probably have to restart Steam. Where's he going? Oh, that's a great start. Huh. Alright. Hey, yo, Kevin. Good morning to you. That could have went better. It's like a really awkward place to fight him, though. I do want to check and see if the, I'm gonna do that. I want to make sure the level scaling's on. But yeah, probably just have to reboot Steam. For the preload to show up. Let's see. Not this one. This one. No, level sync is on. Okay. Is this randomized? Yep. Got a randomizer going. Just casually playing through the game. It's been a while since I played Nioh, so it feels really weird to come back to it after playing Ronin. What, is this not randomized? Did the randomizer stop working? Let's find out. Who spawns here? Oh. The randomizer continues to work. Alright. Hey, yo, PUBG. How you doing? You started your Sekiro journey? How's that working out for you? How far have you gotten? Sekiro starts out pretty rough, but then it evens out a bit. Oh man. I don't remember how to flash attack in this game. It's throwing me off. Honestly, this seems pretty tame. I'm gonna re-roll it. No Rise of the Runner today? No Rise of the Runner today. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow if people are interested. I always plan to play a little Nioh before Khazan. Which would be in 2 days. Oh, look at this guy. Is he hostile though? Yep. Sometimes they don't spawn hostile with the randomizer. That hurts. Oh. Back to Nioh, yeah. Oh boy. You know what I also want to do before I start? I mean, I've already technically started. Let me change my clan. I want to go back to Tokugawa. Let's see, not Honda. Where is Tokugawa? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where is Tokugawa? Alright, so for real this time. But yeah, just doing a little randomized run. Nothing too crazy. But also like a de-rusting run, because I really do for Rusty. Because I haven't played this game since like the start. Oh, you know what? I don't have the... Maybe I do. I was gonna say I don't have the Mystic Art, but that's a different file. It'd be awkward if I didn't have the Mystic Art for some weapons. At least at this point in the game. I might miss some flash attacks. Gozuki properly spawning here. What are the odds? I've already beaten Gozuki though. I'll just go around. Not too exciting to fight him again. Is this place clear? Isn't that normally a monster here? There's a monster here. Oh. Okay. He sees me. Oh, funny, you can still see him here. Gonna get the... Unlucky there. We're back to unmodded Nioh. Yep. I mean, technically modded, because we are doing a randomizer. Playing around a bit with the fire build. But hey though, what up? We are temporarily back until Khazan. This man is naked. Then we'll play that for a bit. Hopefully Khazan is a fun game. The demo was fun. But it could be one of those cases where the demo is everything and the gameplay experience doesn't really improve at all. Hope that's not the case. Oh, no, there's no way. Ain't no way. Finally Saturday, don't have to lurk while you work anymore. Hey, yo, Bob. You need to design a new build for devs. It's been a while. Designing for the devs is always a pain. When I think about it, at least for me. Because I always want to do something goofy. Rusty, rusty. Oh. Are you on the latest version? Nah, I couldn't get the latest version to work. Oh, come on. That works. Naked again. I wonder... I don't have shurikens. That's great. Oh, I have my spear. I thought I had just for that. If you didn't have spear, I would have got away with it. Man, too much running. I'm thinking I can grapple up there. Honestly, Ronin's a pretty great game. Kuroki, you love it. Yep. Love Kuroki. Love Fuki too. So I have them both together. Probably a dumb idea. Never mind. I won that trade. Wait, what? All right. Okay, 0 parries for me. That wasn't what I wanted to use. Never had a lot of success with Fuki. Yeah, you can't use them like point blank range because the cannon will go right through him. But yeah, I guess it can take a bit of like practice for Fuki to be like consistently useful. I was like, hey there, sure. Have I tried Monster Hunter Wilds? I have not. That's also on the list. If Khazan ends up not being all that great, I either go back to Ronin or play some Wilds or play some Assassin's Creed. One of them. We'll see. Don't want to bother with that guy. The music for which game? For this game? Because I could definitely turn the audio up a little bit. Actually, let's see Fuki damage. Not a lot of damage there. I was gonna have a shootout, but I don't have the anima for it. You haven't noticed it until now, but Monster Hunter Wilds is amazing. I guess I can level up once. I guess the sound effects was not too high for you. Um, I've forgotten how to fight Mizuki. He'll burn to death. Fun fact, this scene and only this scene bugs out in 21. Really? I wonder why. Hide. Call. Alright, that wasn't terrible. How am I doing now? This is just at the beginning. Well, I'm pretty late game. Hey, yo, are you? But yeah, what weapon are you using, Mr. Monkey? Or I don't know how to pronounce it. Dida? 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 I'll just say monkey. Wait a minute. The checkpoint found at the end of chapter 2 is unplayable? Why is that? Not you, Ari. But what's the fight? Dita, gotcha. Why does he have so much health? There we go. Oh, we just call them dual swords. Same thing. Kappa. I like neither of these enemies. Good. I want to fight more human enemies though. I think I'll turn it up slightly. I think I'll tweak the randomizer ever so slightly. More humans. Nope. More humans. We generate a new seed for it. This is everyone talking. Nah. I like fighting humans more in general. But the casual 1v4... Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. The one guy with the gun that's doing like the gun fu. Crispy Kappa. Yes. Oh, they're going at it. Bandit versus ninja. The ninja is just, you know, I'll leave them to it. There we go. All right. Probably terrible timing. Oh no, I have the dual swords. Let's see if I remember how to actually use these weapons. Wrong button there. You beat it? Oh, you beat it. That's a flex. Yeah, that fight's a pain, dude. Can you still play multiplayer even if you mod the game? As long as you're both using the same mod. So with this, with the randomizer, you gotta make sure you're both using the same seed. You gotta make sure you have the same... Otherwise, different enemies are gonna spawn in both your games. And it's gonna desync. And cause all kinds of glitchiness. But as long as you're working on the same seed, you can have the randomizer going for both players. You both see the same things and fight the same things. It's pretty cool. At this point, you've played enough. I mean... You're definitely entitled to complain, but at the same time, the game does hand you teammates. Oops, not the bar I wanted to be on. And running, I have like healing in every bar. Somehow he missed me completely. Alright. Teammates is magic, if you say so. Maybe next time I'll play Ronin. I'll do like solo only with some other challenges maybe tied in there. Hi, Onmyo. I mean, it's not an infinite respawn. You do use elixirs. So you do eventually run out. Okay, that hurt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it's like, by that same merit, why do you use elixirs? You basically never die with elixirs. It's one of those, like... It's one of those things. Like, if you think using elixirs is cheating, or using elixirs is magic, there's skill in elixirs timing. I disagree. It's instant. You pretty much, it's pretty much instant. There's like a really fast animation. Like Dark Souls 2, there's a skill to using healing, because that healing animation takes so long, and enemies input read hardcore in that game. So the moment you pop an Estus, they're gonna be all over you. So there's skill in that. There's skill in outplaying the AI in that. Another Nioh. Is that a bird? Oh boy. Adaptability is an abomination. It is one of those... Adaptability is one of those things where I kind of understand, but also don't like the idea of it. Like, understanding it doesn't make it okay. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Onmyo knows we're in chat. Oh. Whoa. I want to check out these other guys first before dealing with the bird. But where did he go? Wait a minute. There was a ninja here. He's gone now. I'm doing like no damage to this bird. Super buffed. Oh no, I'll definitely play running later. How do you go to the New Game Plus mod? From the main map? I'll show you after this, because I'm pretty sure it's the same in both games. Oh. I heard the soul core go off too even, but he still got me. A little awkward. Get parried. Oh, Onmyo's back. I guess I can get rid of these guys with that. Easy enough. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's kind of... Can I snipe him with the fireball? Let's find out. I can. The fireball's too strong. There you go. Alright, now let's go. That's been the hardest fight in the game. I believe it. We're fighting like 4 enemies at once. Oh yeah, but yeah, what I was gonna say, like I understand the idea behind it because of how many people complain about not just Dark Souls 3, but Elden Ring even, how easy it is to just roll spam. I feel like Dark Souls 2 tried to eliminate that in a way, where you get taxed for just being able to do just that. Okay, I have no healing. Oh, did someone else spawn? I heard some dialogue, but I guess the boss spawned early. Whatever, that works. The boss fight, 2 masters with the poison barrels everywhere. In the garden or whatever. Because that duo, you definitely see them again. You definitely see that duo again. You want to be that guy, but it's not eliminated at all. Yeah, like I said, I see what they were trying to do, but also, you know, I don't think it's a good thing. Like, I understand the idea of, or basically the way that I see it is, in theory, it's not a bad idea to make that kind of thing harder to do, to have like a lot of iframes. Because like the alternative is you just pick up a shield. Shields are pretty foolproof in a lot of cases. And like the better the shield, the better the time that you have. Like great shields, the great shields have been busted since Demon Souls. There's like some weird mentality in Souls games that using shields is for noobs or whatever. So shields don't get like the proper appreciation. I think they started to since the Elden Ring DLC and how hard it's been for people. They've been acknowledging that the great shield's super strong, but it's always been super strong. So like the alternative to having like infinite iframes is the ability to just stand there with your shield in front of you and take 0 damage and very minimal like stamina damage. And you can do that in any of the games with 0, well, not 0 stat investment. You still need the strength to equip the shield, right? But that's why I see this parallel. So like the better the shield, the higher the stat requirement, and the higher the iframes, the higher the stat requirement. That's how I see it, but I don't think it's done. And I don't, like I said, I don't know if I will like that in my game, you know. And Elder Cringe, you can do both, which is absurd. You can roll as time and guard, especially during launch. I don't know if you remember. I think it was like the turtle, not the turtle shield. It was a Ash War that gave you like more stability for your block, so you can make like medium shields have great shield level of blocking, which was stupid. And you can light roll with that, of course. And let's not forget a Bloodhound Step. So Bloodhound Step with the barricade shield. And you had a fun time. The most cancerous meta, yeah. Your problem with shield in Elden Ring is that boss movesets don't account for your ability to block with a shield. Elden Ring bosses are designed about rolling. Yeah, I agree. That's I guess even the devs kind of acknowledge that people don't like shields or don't care for shields. So they didn't accommodate for that kind of playstyle. So you pretty much can just for free block everything. Which is something like Ninja Gaiden has fail-safes against. Because, you know, of course, Ninja Gaiden, you don't have stamina or whatever. You can block forever, in theory. But if you do that, bosses are going to grab you. You're going to get grabbed by normal enemies. You get hit with unblockables. They'll react to that. And Elden Ring, and none of the, in none of the Souls games, they don't react to that at all. So with the Great Sword, you get away with it for free. Let me go back. Yeah, let me try Kusarigama. That's not the combination I wanted. Wait a minute. Awkward. He didn't want to attack there. He's got a lot of health too. I guess that makes sense. He's a red enemy. Oop. Oh, come on. Unlucky. Whatever. That's fine. Dragon head helmet. Shoot me. Hey, yo, Kenneth. Hey there, Ned. I should, before I die, let's reset. Let's try this again with less dying. But how you guys doing? It still hasn't felt less weird playing this game from Rise of Ronin. Oh. I don't even... But not just a break. Since I've beaten it, I think I'll give it a shot solo. Next playthrough. Maybe another challenge. I'll think about it. But I definitely am gonna play more Ronin. Delete that guy. Ain't it hard to understand everything? Nah. Basically, with a game like Nioh, you shouldn't play it with the idea that you'll understand everything on the first playthrough, because you'll definitely miss a lot of things, or a lot of things will go over your head, or you won't understand the importance of things until like maybe 2 playthroughs in. Like as you learn the game better and try out different weapons and soul cores and builds, you start to learn more and more about the game. But it's definitely something that just takes time to do, which is what I like in the game, because it gives it a lot of replay value. Like this is a game you could play for a very long time. Like you could do 1 playthrough and feel fine with it. Or if you're like really into diving into like deep systems and learning and, you know, improving, the game definitely has that. It's just use Odachi and cats and you now know everything. Actually, yeah, some people do just do that. Do you really remember all the combos and stuff like that? No, I don't have like set combos that I use. I kind of just make up stuff as I go. I think there are people that have like combo sequences that they do. For me, at most I know that some moves can flow better into other moves. So like at best I know like routes. So like going this way with the attacks, I should go, you know, a different way or whatever, if that makes sense. So I don't have like set sequences that I do, but like I know like what option or what options that I have for the situation and just pick one of those options. Satisfying. Oops. That is not the... You know, that's fine. That was very unsafe. Where's my parry? Nowhere. The parry doesn't exist. Whatever, that's fine. What game do I recommend starting with? The first one? I would always recommend the first one. Like, some people just can't wait to hop into the newer thing. But with Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, Nioh 2 makes so much improvements, or so many improvements over the first one, that you'll end up missing those features or those additions if you just start with the second. I mean, if you start with the second one and go to the first one, you'll be missing features. Like, oh man, this move that was in Nioh 2 isn't in Nioh 1. Or, you know, they made some improvements to how some of the weapons work. Like, well, I can tell you, like, Tonfa has like a core mechanic that you can cancel the animation of completely in Nioh 2 that you can in Nioh 1. So if you get used to doing that, it'll feel bad going to Nioh 1 and not being able to cancel the animation. What's all of those miss? Hey, Okus. I just switched to YouTube because Twitch was twitching for some unknown reason. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming over. This guy here. That was scary. Whenever they do it too close, and you have like Phantom, they can still get you. Like, you'll block them running at you, but you don't cancel it. It can be a little spooky. A little spooky. Let's do some Switchglaive. Hanzo. Oh, this is Tonfa Hanzo. Is that Weasel? Whoa. Oh. That's a 2v1. The weapon I'm using is better than dual swords. You know, I may have heard the same. That's not the correct button. There are 3 of them. This feels like Ninja Gaiden. Get rid of them. With Flame Dragon. Nightmare Bringer! Brother, what? Okay, I don't think he can drop down. He doesn't have a... Never mind. How much does Flame Dragon do? Guess the world will never know. Can't see. This room is too small for him. Let's heal up. Let's try this again. Might just Yokai Shift to deal with him. Of course, he gets saved there. That's so lame. He got saved. I shouldn't do that. Thought I had time. And then I realized I didn't have time. Hey, yo, Speedy. How you been, man? How's the job working out? Isn't there a shrine? Maybe not. Oh, there's a shrine. There you go. Let's just grab this shrine really quick. Oh wow. Ooh, wow. Where did this guy come from? What the instant paralyze? Oh, that sucked. Hey there, Kinesis. For now. I'll be back to it. It was an ad. That's Twitch for you. But yeah, Speedy, how you been? How's the job life? You've been great. That's good to hear. New Bleach game release. Okay, buddy. That's not great. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh boy, I can't see anything. Nice scrub. He's got so much health. Just stay in a corner. If you know what's good for you. Oh. That wasn't even like the last spawn. Oh, it was. Good. I thought there was one more wave after. I was like, watch this wave somehow be crazier. But hey, we made it. You've been a Bleach fan all your life? And this game is amazing? What kind of game is it? I'm used to them turning anime games into fighters for some reason. Is it a fighter as well? Or is it like... I don't know. I can't imagine it being anything other than a fighter. Fighting game. I just wish they would make like, maybe not like a, actually no, yeah, like a Nioh styled like Bleach game or something. Or like a Bankai meter instead of a Yokai shift. Or a Yokai, what is it called? Whatever meter. Amrita? Amrita gauge. It's a really good one. Oh, I believe you. Onmyo's so strong in this game. It is. So is Ninjutsu. You gotta really go out of your way to not be overpowered with it. Yeah, Speedy. Glad you're enjoying it. My Beyond Infinity timing. In a sub. What the? Hey man, thank you for the sub. What the heck? What a cool guy. don't unsub for that. What a cool guy. Does he have like no key? Yeah, he has like 0 key. Oh. Sucks to be this guy. Yeah, I was using Switchglaive. I used Split Staff. I was using Switchglaive, and then Nightmare Bringer showed up. Underworld guy just hanging out up there. Who's he fighting? What is... Oh. I saw the arm sticking out. Like, what is... Well, Mumio can fight this guy. I'll fight... Let's go back here. Oh. No. You and me back here. That hurt? Okay, this guy is dangerous. But I'm more dangerous. He did not care for the fireball. Oh, this guy's back. I am the danger. Yes. Oh, the fire took me out. This guy has so much health. And he's gone. So manifesting that 1 hour space. Honestly, it wouldn't be hard to make a 1 hour space. Well, I don't want to say it wouldn't be hard. It'd be a pain to edit and stuff. But I could definitely do a really long space tutorial. That's not the right button. Didn't die for it. Never mind, I did die for it. Didn't game over for it. Because I forget this build has quick change. I hate that they're like immune to fire. Like all the Missouri on this map decides to be fire based. What? He got his key back there? I mean, I don't know why I blew him up there. Okay. Is this the guy? Yeah, he's pretty tanky. Nope, he's the guy. Interesting. We'll get rid of the fox. Calling in exiles. Honestly, I could just do this again. That has no business being that funny. But for whatever reason, he had no key. Am I doing something specific or just having fun? Just having fun. Because the Berserker Khazan comes out in 2 days if you ordered it early. If you know you did that early, whatever. And so I do want to play like more Rise of Ronin, but what I want to do is going to take longer than 2 days. So I'll just put it off for a bit. Glow's available now too. That was mentioned earlier, but I didn't... Oh no, it is available now. How big is the file? 49.8? That's not bad. That honestly isn't bad at all. Do we know the Eternal Art Inferno? That's what we'll call it. But does anybody know the time that the early access is available? You get all these games I'm also excited for. You just have an insane backlog. I do too. I'm gonna slowly work through the backlog on stream. Streaming is a great excuse to go through the backlog. So I'll slowly get around to tackling the action games that I've been wanting to play. Double Ninja. Is that Mr. Kashin? Yes, it is. I missed that in Rise of the Ronin. I could just pause the game and swap gear. Both of those swings managed to catch when Phantom wasn't active, which is kind of wild. Oh, the body block. The lucky teleport after the body block. This boss used to torment you. Hey, Richard man. About to run the final score. I haven't thought about the score. It's actually really... I scored pretty highly, I think. Like 4 out of 5. That almost killed me. Wonderful. Okay, this is a annoying combination. Let me... Get rid of the dwellers. How did I make the thumbnail? Screenshot. Screenshot and like great timing. Well, no, I think I used the one with the Otakamaru in it. There was another one I was gonna use, but I think I used the Otakamaru one. But even still, that was also just photo mode. Oh, this guy's a pain though. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. I could forgive fighting Nightmare Bringer in the small room, but I draw the line at this guy. I don't want to have to chase him around with him dropping spikes. Yep, randomizer. But yeah, Retro, I definitely score the game really high. Like, it's not a perfect game, of course. It's got its setbacks. It's got some technical issues. But even despite that, I really enjoyed it. Like, it's one of the... I think it's like the first interesting story from Team Ninja. And like, the open world was done really well. A lot of the characters, pretty much all of the characters are decently interesting. They got some really interesting and quirky characters. And yeah, the gameplay is really solid. It does everything it's supposed to do. Team Ninja's least bad story, yes. Maybe I should do a review. Because I've been working on a Ronin video of me just sharing my thoughts. But I could just make it into a review. Oh. Awkward. But yeah, by far, Team Ninja's least worst story. They've been getting better over time. Because having played Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 to an extent. 3, I haven't finished 3. But I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in those games as I was playing those games. Like, I just had no idea. And I was watching the cutscenes. What next, flying scars? That's what I'm saying. I was expecting the story to be whatever. Like, just an excuse to get through content or, you know, to progress the game. Like it generally tends to feel like. But no, it's really well done. It's got branching paths and everything. Like, you can make choices. They're pretty much A and B choices, but they're choices. And they can matter in a pretty big way. Like, people can live and die based off your decisions. How much does this do to these guys? Not a lot. Never mind, it does a lot to them. Hey, yo, Panda. How you been? How's your day been? I should ask. Yep, I'm back. Playing some Nioh. Maybe I'll play Nioh 1 tomorrow. I don't know. Or maybe I'll play more Nioh 2. Or maybe I'll do some... Guys just breakdancing? Buddy. What a guy. I kind of doubted to get DLC. I think, and I kind of hope that Team Ninja, they've already moved on to another project. I'm not fighting Nightmare Bringer again. You know what? This map's cursed. This region is cursed. Not fighting Nightmare Bringer again. Move on. But yeah, I said it the other day, but typically Team Ninja, they tend to announce all of their DLC ahead of time. So like for Nioh on launch, you saw a roadmap, you saw the 3 DLC they had planned. Well, like minimal detail. You had like a title and like maybe a picture. And then the same happened for Nioh 2 and Wolong. And Stranger of Paradise, you knew there was a roadmap there. Well, for Ronin, nothing. Had a football game, 1-4-3, the classic panda carry. Or to set up goals. Is that the Grim Reaper? What is this Persona 3 reference? Oh, I see. How's your day been so far? Pretty good. I had a slight dilemma on what I was gonna do for Nioh. If I wanted to start a new build, or if I just wanted to play something older. Yep, I'll definitely be back to Ronin. I have like some stuff that I want to do with Ronin. But with the Khazan being out in like 2 days, won't have the time to do that. So I'll just get back to it later. Do a little Nioh in between. Is that Kato also? Is that the Berserker game? Yep. The First Berserker. I got the early, what you call it? The early... What do I even call it? The deluxe edition. 1 day and 21 hours. 1 day and 21 hours. Hold on. I'm gonna Google. How long is 1 day and 21 hours from now? Why do they make it so complicated? Anyway, it's like... Get that preload going? Nah. I don't like preloading if I can help it. If the game was like super big, then maybe. Like Ronin was 150. Khazan's like 50. That's not a big deal. Let's punch this guy. Let's tone for this guy actually. That's not what I expected. That's not the weapon I expected. Did he inflict purity on me? What the... Didn't mean to do that. Now he's got all his ki back. We're just gonna do a really simple loop on this man. If we can set it up. Never mind, no simple loop. I guess I don't have the key damage. Because I couldn't get him down the way I wanted. So I couldn't start the loop right. Oh, poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. Unfortunate. Oh, it hit him. Okay. I thought it was gonna hit the roof. There's another Kato there, so I'm gonna go this way. Yoshimoto. Yoshimoto. Wrong weapon. He turned around at the last moment. Can this go to the wall? I can't. Good. Good start. Good old Yoshimoto ASMR. Or Water Sword ASMR. A small loop? Yes. Corner cheese. Corner Water Sword cheese. The most exquisite of cheeses. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Because I know Kato's down there. There's one enemy I would prefer to avoid. Am I running a mod on the game? I am. I have a randomizer going. He's just spamming iframes. I have a randomizer going and also have mod that removes the visibility of things. So for instance, I have, you know, Kappa Man's armor with the shell, but the shell's removed. And like the fists, I have the fist removed. So if I deactivate my mods, you see the shell comes back and the fists come back. I turn the mods back on. They're gone like magic. But yep. I mean, corner cheese is slightly harder than spear. Just body swap loop. Oh, this guy. Poor guy. Oh, that is that is not the soul core I expected to have there. Meant to do karaoke there. But yeah, the mods, at least the visual mods, should still work. Otherwise, there should be an update on the Nexus or wherever you got the downloads. Like if it's something more than cosmetic. But cosmetics, typically, they don't mess up with mod updates. You're using a mod manager? Show my gameplay records? What do you want to see in the gameplay records? The only thing that's really interesting with this, with my fire build, is my fire damage is like by far my highest damage. It's like double anything else. Like my total damage, like half of it, almost exactly half of it is fire damage. I should be using more fire, actually. Mainly deaths in playtime. Well, deaths I wouldn't really care too much about, because there's a lot of cases where I'll die on purpose so I can retry fights. I do have a character that made it to the final New Game Plus, that cleared the final New Game Plus with 0 deaths all throughout. Ultimately, they did die to a boulder at the very end of the run, but otherwise, it's 0 deaths. And for this foul, it's not very long. It's like 140 for this character. Because this is a character I recently made. You've never seen damage that high? Yeah, this character is pretty in-game. Now, when I played on console, I had like a main character that I only played really, and that character had like a lot of time. Like hundreds and hundreds of hours. For PC though, I like make a bunch of characters. Like I've done a bunch of like katana only runs, axe only runs, like single weapon type runs and stuff like that, where I just start a new character and play through a new game. So this PC account has like a lot of characters made. Randomizer? Little spooky. You made a character for each weapon type? That's pretty cool. Spider. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Of course, this character is made out of tissue. That's a lot of damage. Whoa. Okay. What an intro. Boy, do I love Rainbow Ruse. Might spam it a little too much. Oops. Boy, I hate foxes. What was that? I hate those guys too. What in the... Okay. Let me just make it to the shrine here. Is he getting a little silly? Hey, yo, Ninja. Good morning to you. Maybe I should use katana for a little bit. See if I remember how to use katana, actually. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, too, yep. Didn't even think he would aggro. I left him alone, thinking I'd be safe. Hardest boss incoming. Actually true. Is this a... Guess it is. Oh. I'm dead. Let's turn into a 3v1. What was that guy? That was ambitious. This is awkward. Wait, there's another guy there? Nowhere safe. Is he an archer? Of course he's an archer. Is there a parry in Nioh 2? Yeah, there's a lot of parries in Nioh 2. Some weapons are... Get rid of this guy. But yeah, so for instance, one of the better parries is the strike. You parry the enemy, they fall over, and then you get like a final blow on them, which is pretty great. Those swords have a lot of parries though. But each weapon has its own parry. I think each weapon does have its own parry. Maybe not Switchglaive. I know Spear has, what, Bracing Breeze? What was the other one? Twirl? Twirl is the big one. A nice little parry there. Get a nice damage buff if you do it correctly. Look at that skill tree. Yeah. Every weapon has its own skill tree. And then there's like basic skill trees. One for ninjutsu, if you like throwing shuriken or kunai. If you like doing like ninjutsu, like you're in Naruto or something. And then like magic's magic. Magic's pretty straightforward. Yeah, every weapon has skills and then passives that you can learn, and then like super mystic arts, and then you can equip them. Like there's 3 stances in the game. You can equip various skills. Why do I have to? Oh yeah, the switch glaive. Whatever, switch glaive is a thing. But yeah, you can decide what goes where. Oh, switch glaive is a weird one because it's got like moves that can only go. Yeah, you get like options. Because if you look at the bottom right, bottom right, there's like a stance. That's like low stance, medium stance, high stance, and they have their own functions and like basic movesets. And then with those stances, you can equip skills. And yeah, game has a lot of customization. Because then on top of that, somebody sees me. But yeah, on top of that, you can also equip what's called Arcana onto skills. So you can make those skills like have fire imbued on them, or poison, or like any number of like crazy effects. I don't have all the Arcana unlocked with this character. I'm missing a few. It's actually insane, the depth of Nioh combat, 100%. Million%. I'm gonna turn off the randomizer for this, because the boss fight flips out occasionally. So we'll just disable it. Fighting game meets Diablo, yes. Actually, let me see. Oh, I never got the key. Well, let me grab that. Too much yapping, not enough paying attention. Actually, I passed it, didn't I? There we go. Good old Inra. 1 second. Good old Inra. Do I want to use Katana though? Actually, when I think about it, this build sucks versus this boss. Let me go Fire boss versus fire build. I do nothing. Stop hopping back. Of course. Uh-oh. I don't have any anima. Let's use this buff. Could have been worse. Imagine being a big fire and the guy getting roasted by a fire ninja. Embarrassing. Tekijinite? Oh, with that done, we can turn the randomizer back on. Yokai ability damage all, that's not bad. That inheritable sucks though. I hear guitars, that's not a great... I was gonna say I don't see any graves. Makes me wonder, am I online? Okay, I mean, I guess there's nowhere to die here, really. Like, if you die out in the open here, something weird had to have happened. I thought that was Saito for a minute. I was terrified. A lot of guitar players. Makes for a really scary stage, actually, when there's so many. Oh, he had no key though. She's just staring menacingly. Actually a one shot. Nice. not nice. That actually is just Saito over there. With the flaming sword, as if he needed buffs. What's over here? Oh, he's aggro too. Terrifying. Oops, not what I wanted to use. Chop down. Just clean up these guys. That guy. Okay. Then we grab some nice anti-human weapon. Get rid of that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Red Saito at that. I'm over here actually. I have a plan. I hate that reaches. Wait, what? Where'd that guy come from? Wait a minute, what's... Hurts. Oh, I tried the I tried. Where did that Oni beat come from? Oh no, everything's respawned. That's fine. I'll fight him somewhere else. Is this a randomizer? It is a randomizer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He got me with the sloth. But I still run fast. So it doesn't bother me that much. Is it following me? Okay, the attack speed sucks though. Oh, that's wonderful. Wish you could do random on your PS4. Maybe one day you'll upgrade to PS5. Or, I said PS5 to PC. Another one. There's just so many of these guys. I bet the lower half of the map's gonna suck. I guess we'll see. Mr. Whoa. Okay, these only be have it out for me. I want to get rid of the lightning. Well, that's one way to get rid of it. Spirit Duel it is. He might be better. The terrain is on his side. For some reason, I ate that entire attack. I tried to roll. What a struggle. What an inconvenient location for a fight. Especially versus somebody with hyper armor. Like Toshie does. But we managed. Hey, the tentacle? Oh, there's another one. Who are they replacing? Are they replacing Aberrant Soldiers? That's gonna be a pain. Hold on. I'll know at the save point. Because there should be one. They're replacing Aberrants. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Everything else looks really tame. Just like normal generic soldiers. These guys are annoying. Plus the Maeda guys. Oh, he's neutral. For some reason, the randomizer can occasionally spawn them as neutral. Moira. And this is Toshie? Oh, it's Hanzo. I thought there was another Aberrant here. I guess there's different kinds of Aberrant soldiers. That's awkward. I'll fight you. Then Mr. Hanzo. Let's do Tonfa's. Tonfa versus Tonfa. What build am I running right now? It's I made a posted a video on it, but it's the fire build. It's like the second recent most video if you want like a full breakdown. But basically Moikane and Kato. Like no constitution. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight him. I don't know if I want to fight him with Tonfa. I don't like this guy being here. Okay, I tried to dodge that. You feel rusty coming back to Nioh 2 from running? I do too. It's very awkward. Especially because the inputs to do weapon switches are similar but different. I'm messing up a lot on the weapon flashes. My favorite weapon after spear could be fist or tonfa. It fluctuates. It depends on the day. Another Hanzo. What? What? Uh-oh. Tag team. Hey, let me back out of here. Flame Dragon. Yep. Is it non-existent? Versus bosses. I don't want to aggro the other guy. I don't want to aggro the Wyra. Yeah, it's the same fire build. Have you tried using... I think you said you mained axe. Have you tried using an axe with the build? Because especially with shuriken cancels, axe is pretty crazy. At the very least, add the leading key, so you can do more damage with feathers. It's been a while since I used axe. Been a while since I played in general, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going over there though. I'm not fighting either of those guys. Got to Dream of the Demon today, very exciting. I like that you can cast some powerful Onmyo. Being universal, yep. Oh, he's dead. It is. Too bad I don't have an axe on me. I mean, shuriken equipped. Oh, that's way too close. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did he hyper armor that? Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Did you just hyper armor that, sir? I'm trying to parry that. Whatever. That's fine. Axeman title. I have not used this weapon much at all. Your problems, humans in general? Which humans? Hey, yo, heroes. Good to see you, my man. A surprising number of viewers go to the gym. Or at least people that like chat regularly. Makes me feel like I should go. But I prefer like home workouts. I do like calisthenics. Who needs workout equipment? Not this guy. Getting soloed by an Onibi. My proudest achievement in gaming. Keep your equipment at home. You made a home gym, best decision. Man, my sister made a gym. Too bad I don't live like near her. She's got like a home gym. Like out of her, I don't think it's her basement. Or it could be her basement actually. I think she and her husband repurposed it. So they work out there. Have to keep in shape, yep. Couldn't get into going to the gym. Understandable. I feel like I could just do calisthenics at home. Save on the membership fee and the gas. You started with 2 dumbbells. You could do a lot with that. Yep. Mr. Mataz is back here. I wonder can I beat him with an axe? Maybe not with 1 elixir. Calisthenics and yoga. Balanced. Why aren't you randomized? Just a random Gaki there. Stay safe, guys. Yes. Heroes is going for that twink physique. I mean, I do have a male character on console. So sure, why not? But for me, it was never to like, I guess like body build. Like I don't really want to get like big or anything like that. Just staying in character, staying in shape. Let's see, does the randomizer work for this map? Because for a lot of boss rooms, the randomizer just flips out. Let's find out. Oh. Alrighty. That's kind of a cool boss. I mean, because I'm a firebolt though. That's cool though. That's cool, it works for this map. We will just reroll though. We just beat Inenra, another fire immune boss. So cut me some slack game. Yeah, shurikens don't break his horns. They don't? I've actually never tried. And then just normal Shibata shows up. Okay. I'll fight normal Shibata. Axe versus hatchets. Let's go. What key? What key? No key. Okay, that was a terrible parry. Okay, I'm just getting bullied. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna... That did a lot of damage. An axe guide for a newbie? I don't really have like a good... Because I'm not really the type to follow guides, so I don't really have a good one I could point you to. I did do like an axe playthrough. If you check my playlist, you can see an all axe, like of just the new game. And if you're struggling on the boss, you can see how I fought the boss. But like for some general tips, one thing that I really want to point to for axe users is stone mallet versus humans. This absolutely decimates humans. It doesn't look like much, but if a human blocks, this at all, they lose all of their ki. You shut down so many human bosses. You like hit them with the light attack or something to make them block, and then follow up with stone mallet, delete their ki, and then just, you know, dominate the fight from there. Very, very strong move. Very, very underrated. Absolutely use it. Shuriken followed by stone mallet. Yeah, if you're into using mallets. I mean, if you're into using shurikens. Let me see. I should have space, honestly. I don't have space. I lied. What do I have? Levitation. I think I only need levitation versus 6 shuriken. I think I only need levitation versus the one boss. Frog. Actually, Kato's annoying. Pufalama has 2x, guys. Ah. Good old Pufalama. I'm trying to parry him again. I hate trying to roll that early, because that second swing gets you. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll stop him. Dead. Messed that up. He does everything so fast you can't follow. Mr. Shibata. Oh. His friend. Get rid of the friend. I want to parry this guy. I want to lumber chop this guy. I'm sad. I hate that I missed that. I wish I had better tracking. The dodge, the lumber chop. Yeah. I mean, lumber chop's a scary skill. Because if you don't dodge it, that happens. Anyway. What's the boss this time? Let's see who spawns. For a second, I thought that was Saito. Everything looks like Saito from a distance. This guy. Axe has like no cancels, but the one cancel it has is like really nice. Nice and fast. The camera's so weird. I guess because it's a snake fight, the camera for the boss room is kind of rigged. They're the same accessories that's in the video. Pretty much the gear that was in the video is the same gear that I have now. I haven't made any tweaks or changes. Oops, didn't mean to swap that. Oh. I want to parry him. Oh, can't parry skills. I hate the way the grapple misses. I was close. Good old axe. You've been on Nioh hiatus to finish the backlogs and it's been painful. So many ideas are spawning in your head. I know the feeling. As I was playing Ronin, I was thinking of build ideas. Especially when I was playing Odachi on Ronin. I was like, you know what? I could probably do a fun Odachi build. And it's on the back burner. Croaker seems more useful on humans. Croaker's really good versus blocking humans. Odachi game. But yeah, Croaker surprisingly does a lot of break damage. It also does solid key damage versus like added key yokai. It does good red key damage, like max key damage. And in the yokai realm, the number of fireballs doubles, so it's doubly effective there. But yeah, I really like Croaker versus humans, because you can do some fun combos with them. No Odachi's here. Oh, I guess the randomizer's still active. I didn't have to turn it off for the boss fight. So let's keep it going. Onmyo. That face and that voice. Kind of amazing. Much stuff for making Nioh content. I appreciate the love, dude. I'll definitely be making more Nioh 2 content in the future. Been playing some other, oh boy. Who's he replacing though? Is he replacing the Gaku? He is. I don't wanna fight 3 Birdmen. I'm just not. Transmumio before GTA 6 is wild though. I don't know why the randomizer just randomly affects NPCs. But it's funny to see. Hey, Otagus. You lack imagination, Taze. There's plenty of things you can do. Alright. Can I even walk past them? Okay, I can. Interesting. Not streaming Chris too. Oh, come on. Well, you never said Chris was a chill game. Right, I have 0 toughness. What am I doing? Oh, what is he doing? Mataza. I can't even lock onto him. Oh, he's not hostile. Interesting. So Mataza's here. And not there. Whatever. Yeah, I'll fight these guys. Unfortunate. I had a plan there. Why do they both have lightning? Okay. Gonna go eat and spend time with the wife. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, man. Hope you have a great time. Is that Ryu? Well, is that Rin Hayabusa? Wonderful timing. Let's use a perfectly balanced weapon to deal with this problem. Is there a Dragon Ninja in Rise of the Ronin? Kinda. He's not a Hayabusa, but he's a ninja that uses Hayabusa styles. For the polearm and for the katana, of course. And with the Hayabusa style for the polearm, it's kind of like the lunar staff. Well, not kind of like, it is the lunar staff, pretty much. Oh, come on, brother. He had no key. Alright, I should probably use that. Spear time. Still a little body swapping. Oop. It's been too long. We play this Ryu. Your shuriken does 0 damage. That'll do. You think with Nioh is that the build system is so complex that as a new player is frustrating? I 100% get that. The best I can do is like try to give like pointers, because for builds in Nioh, it's either you copy somebody's build 1-to-1, or you kind of just slowly learn how to make your own. And it's really not that complex to make your own. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. It's still kind of complex, but like as you do it, as you start making builds, it starts making a lot of sense. Like you don't need a PhD to make a build or anything, but it can kind of feel like that's a start. But as you learn like the ins and outs of it, you start being able to make your own pretty easily. The trick is just to make stuff. Yeah, it's surprisingly intuitive. It is. Oh no, trash Nioh. Well, I was gonna play some Nioh before Khazan came out. That guy can go away. Ryu's back. He wants round 2. Okay. Well, Rin. Awkward? How do you get orange set? Gotta be on the final New Game Plus or the one just before it. So like New Game Plus 3? Before that gear starts showing up, he just destroyed me there. I didn't dodge that. I'm alive. Good old Phoenix. Most builds are not that complicated. They usually stack 2 bonuses. Oh no, you're right. Most builds are pretty much that. Can't. Racing reset. I'm kind of surprised he ran at me in a straight line like that. Did I headshot him there? Man, that was rough. Hayabusa jump scare. But yeah, Grady. You just have to be on, for Nioh 1, it's like a Way of the Wise and Way of the Nioh. What bonuses do you stack? Basically the bonuses that you're interested in. So if you're doing like a low HP build, you want to stack critical damage, you know, or you know, if you're just doing like a build focused around one skill, you do like active skill damage. Or like the safest route is just to do melee damage bonuses. Just stack melee damage bonuses for like your generic melee build. I'm surprised you're so into Curse 2. Like close combat. Oh yeah, for Nioh 1 the roles are called different stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's like a generic melee damage roll for Nioh 1. I think they make it a bit more... No, they have like a lot of bonuses for Nioh 1. But yeah, pretty much I think it is close combat damage when I think about it. Oh, I hate these Kusarigama guys. But yeah, if you think about it like that, you want to stack the same type of damage bonus. Or the same type of bonus period. For any kind of build you do. Like, you don't want to deal with a bunch of different bonuses. Because then you'll just be mediocre in a bunch of different areas. You want to focus on like 2 or 3 areas at most. This is an awkward place to fight Kusarigama guys. I need my space. Actually, I can just punch these guys. Oh no, not this guy. I'm ignoring him. No way, he slots me from off a ladder. This is a train wreck. Oh. I was an epic sloth. Epically unfortunate. Too much Ronin has me confident I can parry everything. What a map. The other thing you see is people talking about bonus from one weapon and transferring it to another. Yeah, you can transfer bonuses. You see this icon here? The box with the triangle. You can transfer this to another weapon. So once you max out familiarity with that item, it could be armor or a weapon, you can transfer whatever this is. Like, not every weapon has that icon, but like this, you can transfer this over. Or this, you can transfer this over. As long as your familiarity is maxed, you can transfer this whenever you soul match. So you soul match the weapon that you want to have this with this weapon, and it'll pass this on to that weapon. But yeah, you need max familiarity, and then you just need to soul match. Actually, let me keep that. Yeah, give it a go. Like, there is one more part to it. There can be conflicts between bonuses. So if there is a conflict, it won't transfer over. What do you think about purity versus corruption, and which one do you like more? I like purity more. I think corruption's stronger, but you have to really go out of your way to maximize it. Like, you have to have a bunch of sentience charge on multiple pieces of gear, or even soul cores. I don't like that. But yeah, purity's a 50% key damage increase. Corruption's a 30% key damage increase whenever you inflict that status. But then with corruption, whenever you max out the meter that corruption weapons have, your weapon glows and it'll do 30% more damage while it's glowing. And that's why it's important to get sentience charge as high as possible, so that you maximize the uptime on that 30%. But that's a lot of effort. I prefer just the key damage. And also the I can show you here. Let me kill this guy real quick. Or he'll fall off a cliff. But yeah, I can show you with dual swords too. With purity weapons, with weapons with imbue purity on them, you can keep pulse after blocking, which can lead to some funny interactions with weapons. I'll show you like this. Wait, do I have imbue purity on this weapon? Wait. Yeah. I don't know if I can show fighting two people at once. Let me beat one of them. If only I had a little more anima there. Did you heal? Why did you heal? Let me do this. But yeah, with purity you can keep pulse after blocking. So for weapons like dual sword, you can winter wind. Oops. Like, ideally you have the toughness to block attacks in the first place. I didn't parry that. You like purity more too? Corruption has a max key damage. Never been an issue for me. I've never missed the max key damage corruption provides. He dropped a spear. His smithing text anyway. There's a lot of this guy. I'm just gonna not fall to my death. Spider-Man. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna keep running. Oh. This is incredibly dangerous. We keep running. This game looks fun. It is. My favorite action game. What else did he drop? Another spitting text. How nice. That shit kill him. But yeah, if you like action games, I definitely recommend Nioh 2. I recommend both, but if you have to pick one, Nioh 2 is definitely the go-to. I wonder if the randomizer is gonna work for this boss fight. Let's find out. Hey, yo, Advent? Probably gonna play it again with you 100% Nioh in. Sounds like a plan. Eager for Khazan. I know about AI Limit. I won't buy it on release, but I'll keep my eye on it. I think it's JP in the chat. I don't know if JP's still here, but he's gonna play it. He'll let me know what he thinks about it. Khazan demo was good. Excited for the full game. Me too. I was pretty whatever about it until I played the demo. And the demo made me a believer. The best status for armor? Honestly, it could be a few things. Gozuki? That's such a lame boss. But it's cool that it works. Let's see if we can get a more exciting boss. Well, that's fine. That's one way to leave a boss fight. Life toughness? Nah. Gozuki was the one who summoned the lightning? Really? But yeah, there's a few good, like really good things that you can inherit in Nioh 1. A popular one was projectile damage taken. I think another popular one is just attack, like inheriting attack in every slot. Or yeah, every equip slot. Let's see, who do we get this time? Honda. I don't know how I feel about this one. Hold on. Honestly, hold on. Oops. Oh, okay, buddy, calm down. He's not calming down. Finish him. What slowed me? Oh, lightning. I'm like, why am I slow? I got hit with lightning somehow. He's a drop him. Oh, I don't have the anima. I was gonna eep on him. He's in the drop it is. I messed up the end there. Oh, he had no key there. I should have been able to drop him there. There's the lightning again. Are you healing? Can you not do that? He's so tanky now. He's got that buff going, where all your attacks bounce off of him. He's gonna drop. Oh. He died before the grab. Unfortunate. Technically still an Izuna drop finisher. But Grady, when you say no guard break, do you mean there's like a no guard break you can roll for chest? Like when you're critical HP? Is that what you mean? It is a cooler mask. Whenever I think of doing like a Mel playthrough of Nioh 2, I just think of using the default, the generic look, because I'm pretty sure that's the canon look for him. So I just feel like going with that. I can skip this actually. So the no guard break when you're critical, that one's really strong, but you only need it on one slot, so you can just keep that on the chest piece. And the way that it works, it's really weird. But the way that no guard break works on in Nioh 1, you don't get staggered at all. And when you're critical, which doesn't mean much for a lot of builds, but for certain builds, not staggering at low HP is pretty strong. I like how every time we go into the character creation, our character went through surgery, we use the power of Mujina to copy others. I mean, that's a good lore reason to explain like difference in appearance or changing your appearance on the fly. You're just using the power of Mujina or Mujina. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oh my god, Die Hard. This map can be such a headache with the randomizer. We'll put it off for a moment. Does this game have co-op multiplayer? It does. Co-op's pretty fun. It even has a... Hold on. It even has a dedicated co-op mode called Expeditions. And so if you do expeditions, you can create a room. You can set it open or private if you want to just co-op with friends. And then doing co-op in this mode Actually makes the maps slightly more interesting. It'll spawn a few extra enemies to compensate for there being more players, you know? Like if you do like normal co-op, like drop-in co-op, kind of like Souls games where you can summon like on the fly, you can do that during the stages, right? But if you do co-op during the expedition mode, it'll spice things up a little bit. And you can play through the entire game that way. There's also some other minor things that the expedition mode does. Like you have like an HP bar, like you have like a shared life bar. And so if one of you goes down, it's not a game over. You can res the other guy, and you can keep resing until that bar goes empty. And then if one of you dies, then it's game over. But it's pretty cool. You might buy this game. I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. Get rid of the Kappa, please. Oh. That's Shibata? Unlucky? Gonna go. Otherwise, if you continue watching this, you won't abandon Nioh. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll see you later, Evan. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Oh. Oh boy. Let's just shoot fireballs at the bird. There you go. Problem solved. So I think Hiroki is the most busted Soulker in the game. It's one of the stronger ones for sure. Ume Soul Core, we'll take that. Interesting. That almost took me out. Good old Odachi. Oh, I didn't have Fuki. Wait a minute. I was on the wrong Soul Core. I mean, wrong Guardian Spirit. That was awkward. Oh. Oh, he's back. Okay. How effective is Gong? Gong is very effective. Honestly, you can go without Mystic Dyad on pretty much all the weapons. You'll kind of be missing out on a few. Fist is one of those, but you shouldn't feel obligated. Because if you think about it, you've been playing without Mystic Dyad for a long time. At least by the time you get, you know, by the time you get access to it, you've been playing without it for a while. So if you've been doing fine without it, you'll keep doing fine. Like, the game won't suddenly become, like, unplayable or anything. Oh, really? I thought the fireball would stop him, but he just powered through it. But for the katana, the Mystic Dyad, so this one's really good. Sort of execution, it's always good. They buffed this from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2, because in Nioh 1 it was pretty bad. But even with this, so you can roll, you know, the extended window for successful timely guard. This is something you can roll on pants. Like on higher New Game Pluses, it's not hard to get timely guard for pants. So half of this Mystic Art can be gotten somewhere else pretty easily. That reduces key consumption when dodging. It's neat, but it's not, you know, worth going out of your way, honestly. Like if you get a sword with Mystic Dyad on it, that's great. But, you know, if you get a sword, you know, without it, you'll be fine. For Fist though, both of the Fists Mystic Arts are really good. So Unbowed and Gong, both of these are very good. This just because it lets you have your stacks forever, basically. And Unbowed because key consumption is kind of killer on Fists. But also, I mean, if you had to pick between the two, I would still pick Gong. Because with the key consumption, you can always mitigate that with like Ultimate Heart or something like that. 10% is still good? Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's still good. But I wouldn't really go too far out of my way to get Mystic Dyad for it, in my opinion. Like between the two, I do tend to be more biased towards Salvation because I like to be like really like dodgy. Like I dash a lot. So that works out for me in my playstyle. But like meta and damage wise, execution is what you should go for. Because everybody needs more damage. Unless you're like weird like me. then Salvation's better. It hurts. 100%. That's kind of excessive, but more power to him. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Lucky. I frame freedom. Infinite iframes is funny. Because Sword can very easily do that with low stance. Spear can too. Because they have a special dodge for low stance. Oop. Meant to weapon flash there. I still have the Riser Ronin muscle memory messing me up. Should probably fist here. This one's kind of rough. Oh, unlucky. I was just close enough for that to hit. I hate that these are like 2 fire resistant enemies chasing me. Probably do soul port. Alright. What a struggle. Back to my main jug. Well, for now. Shiftling's Wise Judgment. Do I want to bother with Cinemata Yokai-Han? I don't think that works with the randomizer. But yep, in 2 days we will have Khazan. Because I got the deluxe edition. So it'll be dropping on the 24th for me. Now Taka. Oh. He blended in perfectly. What the? Am I dead? That was a dumb question. A shame Ronan's performance ended up like this for most people. Yeah, really unfortunate, honestly. I mean, for the most part, it did run just fine for me, but so many people were having issues. Hopefully, there's some kind of patch coming end of the month that'll fix it. I'll definitely be back to Ronin, and by then, maybe it'll be an overall smooth ride or smooth run. Oh, this guy's like my worst nightmare. Red fire resistant enemy. We're just gonna headshot him to death. I mean, I guess we could fight him normally. %60% of your playtime spent. Ah, that sucks. Still enjoying it? That's good though. Still sad. There's too many Naotakas. I was like, cool, Naotaka. Not cool at all. I guess they're replacing all the archers. Just a silly amount of Naotakas. The gamepad is dead. Absolutely dead. Now, so you can't even play Nioh. Energy got into collection. Oh. There's so many bosses on this map. I'm just running for it. Actually, no. Let me just reroll. There's no point in just running through the map. Or running through to the end. But I'm not about to fight 5 Naotakas. So let's reroll. See what we get. Surely it can't get worse than 5 Naotakas. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Leo, agreed. Yoki. What's your favorite soul core to apply to 3 elements individually? Yomi's my favorite for lightning. Yomi can do some insane damage, but also just great for lightning. For water, Suiki's the best. And then for fire, I mean, I like this guy. I like Will Monk, but there's better sources for fire. But that's like my personal favorite. Like Kasha, I think is like the safest, easiest way to apply fire. Plus you get a movement speed buff, which is just really strong. But if you're asking my personal favorite, okay. Oh, I thought I had time. I did not. Okay, he's just beating me up now. I want to flame dragon him. He had no health. Wrong input. That hurts. The slow stance spammer. You haven't seen even one gear with attack stats alone? Do you need to be... So what do you mean by attack stats alone? Not quite sure. And also, I do love the Fuki Soul Core. Does Fuki scale with Guardian Spirit damage? For some reason? Because if he does, that's amazing. My sniping spot. Welcome back, Ninja. How you doing, man? How was your walk? Feeling spry. Looking forward to the Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. I'm wondering when I should do it. Actually, let's see. Some soul cores do. Spaghetti go. That's really interesting. Now I wonder which ones do that. I'll totally build around that. The sun feels great. Do you mean just like the raw attack? Hold on, I wonder if I have any gloves to have it. I might. You mean like this? This attack stat? Because it mostly rolls on... I think it only rolls on gloves. Or... yeah, it rolls on gloves and then you inherit it to the other slots. I could be wrong about that. I don't tend to mess with attack. Yomi, Skeleton Warrior, Karakasa. I'll write that down. But yeah, I've seen Fuki do 6 digits worth of damage. Wait, Yomi? Yomi skills with Guardian Spirit damage? I'm definitely making a build around. Guardian Spirit damage. That's a... yeah, I'll do a build around that later. Because that's interesting. That's very interesting. Because then you can do Yomi. If Yomi skills with Guardian Spirit damage, you could do something like Shinroku, which gives you anima bonus versus lightning damage, versus electrified enemies, plus more anima charge. You could do like a really funny lightning, Yomi, Guardian Spirit damage, and then like Ame no Misori is a pretty strong Guardian Spirit. Or actually, honestly, there's a few strong Guardian Spirits you can use. Isn't Fuki fixed? Yeah, I forget the circumstances around it. I just know it was some kind of headshot. Like the headshot modifier is really high, and either that got toned down, or I think the other thing was like they were in like base new game or something. Like base new game with really like in-game setup. And I think the roles themselves were like not legitimate. Like they were just like either perfect or suspiciously perfect roles, or like roles that just aren't possible. I think. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. I was yapping too much. I wasn't focused. But yeah, I agree. Nioh Combat 2. Nioh 2 Combat is the best. Let's do Switch Glaive. Actually, let's Switch Glaive. Really? Did I not have the key to... Come on, dear. Oops. Wrong input. Here? Whatever, that's fine. Lightning. Imagine if the game had some yokai that could eat your loot to heal. That could eat your loot. Sounds like a something Mujina might do, or I'd say Sudama. That'd be interesting. Welcome back, Raiden. You also took a walk. Got some walkers in the chat.
ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Made it back in time. Why is there a dark realm though? It's crazy. Most men and women are scared of going in a dark forest or wherever. But fear is an illusion and only in our heads. Very profound.
城なんて一から建てたらえらい時間がかかる。ならすでにある砦を奪って、このスノマトはコ倉川波州。
Will the dark realm go away? Nope. Wait a minute. What is making a permanent dark realm? Why is he naked? Alright. Naked axe. What in the... Alright. That's your out. Oh, unlucky. At least my soul cores are permanently boosted. I suppose. He thinks. Interesting. Never liked this level. It's a weird one. Definitely not a favorite. But I wouldn't say I hate it. Interesting. Oh. Starts fighting back very randomly. Nope. Really? Awkward. You gotta run with Tokishiro. Was it Yokai Tokishiro? Because I've had him bug out like that too. And co-op. The Odachi sickness. Yeah, I don't know. Something weird is... Like, he just feels like a glitchy boss. Like, even his movements are weird. Like, he'll, like, be moonwalking, kind of. He'll be, like, walking backwards while walking forwards. It's weird. Haven't found the source of the Dark Realm. Mr. Obsidian Samurai. Let's do a little duel. Alrighty. Any levels too low? Well, better get to grinding. Or I guess realistically, how long would it even take to get to that through grinding? Why do I even have Charging Bull? I guess for like weapon cancels, right? It's like the one thing that you can item cancel. Min-maxing a character is so hard because of the grind. I used to try to min-max in Nioh 1. In this game, I just get good enough. Come on, Kappa Man, you got this. Yeah, I think the weapon switching or the stance switching for Odachi kind of intimidates a lot of people. They're like, I don't understand this. Sunset, or whatever it's called, you know, in your game, but Sunset Breeze or whatever. That sounds complicated. There's another Odachi guy there. You started Nioh 2 in high stance only. The stance of Giga Chads. I want to say I played mostly low stance. Because I used magic for Nioh 1. So I just used a stance that gave the better evasion. Okay, I somehow didn't die there. We'll take that. Got him. Yeah, but when I started out, I didn't even know there was a difference. You don't think you ever saw me using Switchglaive? Sorry, I missed that too. Hold on, I can switch over to Switchglaive. I do enjoy the Switchglaive nowadays, after hating on it for a while. Falling Axe Hammer, compare Yokai like Odachi. It doesn't need it. No need to complicate the weapon. Now Taka. Can we do this without aggroing him? Kappa Man, of course. Oh, is he the reason? This whole time it was him? The revelation. Hey, this'll work. How did you get stuck in there? What? Bird how? For now, Taka. It's tradition. Well, I use Tonfa. Then I'll go back to Switchglaive. We'll just delete him real quick. Surprised that hit me. Unfortunate. Alright, back to the old Switchglaive. There's time using Kusarigamas. I use Kusarigama plenty. But I can use it after. After Switchglaive. But yeah, I like the Kusarigama. That's funny. I'll just leave him be. Kusa hater. I'm on record of praising the Kusarigama as a good secondary weapon. Why are these guys naked? Just fell right over. Is that Yomi? That's Yomi. Awkward. This is a terrible place to fight Yomi. I don't think this stage has a good place to fight her. Maybe Yomi was the source of the Dark Realm. Well, good thing I have fire. Lots of fire. Nobody buys the acting. Well, fine. Let me switch over to it. I was using it earlier, even. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's unfortunate. Don't know where those guys came from. Sorry, got my haters, probably. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, come on. I just want to get rid of the lightning. Oh, why is he spamming? Why is the second one back? Terrifying. Maybe Kappa Man can take the guy out. Never mind, I'll do it. 2v3 still 2v2. Never mind. Oh.
おいおい大丈夫か焦んなよ
I'm gonna run for it. I'll open the shortcut. That's rough. I'm gonna go back and beat them up. The Dark Realm is back. These guys are back. That's fine. Oof. Couldn't be me. Where'd the other guy come from? Because there were two of them, but now I only see one. And now I see three. You know what? He did that to himself. Oh. Unfortunate. I'll take the shortcut. From a Dark Realm's kind of rough. Wrong soul core. Oh, this guy. Oh. Oh, I lived. Thought I was dead there. Yeah, I'll go back to Switchglaive and I'll just swap between the two since they got requested. Ah. Oh. Well then. We won't talk about that one. I should swap Kuryoki and Fuki because I keep using Fuki thinking Kuryoki's placed there because I normally have him placed there. I should buff here. Heyo. Speak, how you been doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, he had no key though. Living in the past again. Uh-oh. Oh, hey there, Speak. How you been doing? It's in the pits as per usual. Well, to be fair, it is my fire build. But I could definitely, you know, make a viable melee build at some point, or should. Because even though this is my fire build, it's like a recurring theme that my damage isn't, you know, ideal. You always run the Kusarigama? Kusarigama is like an amazing backup weapon for me. Like, my favorite's always going to be the spear, but one of the weapons I like pairing with it is Kusarigama. Speaking of, well, I'd swap, but since Speak came by, I'll use a Switchblade for a bit longer. In honor of the legend himself. Oh, wow. Didn't expect him to power through it. We try to make some sort of silly build tomorrow to run the depths with. Maybe some co-op or helping can be done. Plenty of people need help. But the help they need is they want to be carried. You never needed help in Nioh 2 skill issue. I've seen some weird behavior. Well, I think it's weird. Well, this mostly goes back to Nioh 1. People will want to be carried through the whole game. And then after you carry them, they play something else. And it's just weird to me. Because like at that point, you didn't even really play the game. You just became like an escort mission NPC. And then once that was done, you just go to the next game. Kinda mind-boggling. It's casuals being casuals. Shrug. You've heard there are a few that just join and keep dying intentionally. On which end? Like the host dying intentionally? Or the... One second. The host dying intentionally or the... What you call it? The summon? Boss, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. You don't play with randoms anyway? You have no faith left in humanity. You discovered the Switchblade move where you switch stances with attack? Yeah, that's like the coolest part of the Switchblade. Switching the stances. Also this is pretty cool. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't make that better. I made that worse. Wrong soul core. Man, why did I Kuroka there? Once you get the 5 stack, you can unleash an extra punch. Very cool on the Switchblade. I wish when I first like heard about Mystic, you know, Mystic Arts for the weapons, I thought it would be like a super attack or something that the weapons had. But they're all passives. All except the Switchglaive that does have a nuclear hit. Or it can be nuclear. How come I just never unlocked that? But yeah, Switchglaive's Mystic Art is what I expected all the Mystic Arts to be. The best game. The best move in this. The best move in the game, Spirit could never. I just shake my head. Common sense. I disagree. What kind of gimmick should you make? I don't know. Look at the Guardian Spirits. What kind of fun stuff can you make out of these guys? Or maybe there isn't one. Like, there's a lot of places to look for like a interesting gimmick, I think. Hey, you know what? I didn't have to go this way. I'm not trying to find the Kodama. I mean, Mizuchi's not a gimmick. Not necessarily Mizuchi. Obsidian Samurai reminding us he does in fact exist. Promoting his new game, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, okay. I got the shortcut anyway. You can do a full corruption setup. Corruption could be interesting. There's a talisman. I mean, it won't be strong or anything, but it's funny. Because there's a talisman that does the same effect that corruption weapons have, where it shoots a shockwave. But it does it with every strong attack. So one funny thing I was thinking of with corruption was using cutting blast. So much work for so little reward. I agree. Like, corruption's definitely nice, but I've never... I don't know. I've never really seen the appeal with all the work that's required. And with how often I switch weapons. Oh, this is one of those boss rooms that don't work. Let me go back then. Let me turn off the randomizer. Did I miss something? Oh, I was just nodding along with what you were saying. But yeah, most people do misunderstand the spear. Which has been really interesting to to witness as someone that does like the spear. Like, not just how incorrect, but how confidently incorrect people can be. I'm still using the old version. Oh, Fuki. Yeah, speak. I can never get the latest version to work. I mean, I could try it again.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
But that hits? I disagreed. Oh, this is gonna be one of those... Hold on. I'm still alive. I ain't hear no bell. Wait, I swapped out the spear? Okay. How's that catching me? Where's my key? Maybe I should give up on the Kusa here. Not the move I wanted to do. Or just do this instead. Problem solved. We'll get him next map. Yeah, unfortunately, no crossplay, which is an interesting choice. Or maybe Sony just doesn't want to have crossplay. The Hollow Fortress. I mean, we got some other maps to do before the Hollow Fortress. Let's re-randomize. I was about to say you have no clue how awkward Sony is to deal with crossplay. Yeah. Because they have crossplay with Epic Games or whatever. Like, they went out of their way to implement that kind of crossplay. But not with Sony? Or not with PlayStation? There's like a weird, like, thing. So they know how to do it. So I imagine it's just Sony being awkward. It took centuries for Warframe to become crossplay. I see. Even though Epic crossplay is kind of buggy, which doesn't surprise me. Which doesn't surprise me. It's not a fan of consoles and PC lobbies. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. And like first-person games in general, like Overwatch, I kind of shake my head. Well, nice of him to turn around from me. Interesting enemies here. I'm just gonna juke him. Kato. Interesting.
何一緒に来てくれるのかありがてえお前がいたらあやかしだって怖かねえぜ
Whoa. Who is he fighting? You know what? He can keep fighting him. I'm going this way. One HP revenants. Onmyo. Oh. Yep. Time to go. Unfortunate. With the amount of fun you're having in Nioh 2 and Rise of the Ronin, you didn't know when you put more hours in the Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's why I try to just play one game at a time. Because if one game's super fun, I'm just gonna end up ignoring the other game. Even if the other game is like a lot of fun too. Wait, what? Hit me there. It's an invisible Cyclops. That's scary. That was a bad move. Hey, Horizon. How you been, man? How hard is it to get one with it? That's a good question. It's one of those things you don't intentionally farm for. You just accumulate them over time. Like when I showed you the one that I randomly found. No. I just wound up with one. Do I have any other ones? Yeah, this is another one. So I got 2 of them. Oh, 3 of them. So I can make almost a whole set. I just need one more. Perfect rolled, untouched. It's kind of great. Perfect rolled, untouched. Ninjutsu for the ninjutsu build. Love to see it. Thorn damage. I see. I'm doing alright. Just playing a little Nioh. I think I'll play Nioh 1 and 2, or maybe just Nioh 2 till Khazan comes out. I got the deluxe edition for Khazan. Got the deluxe edition for it. So, like 2 days, I'll be playing this. So just killing time till then. Having a little fun in Nioh. Level up. Oh yeah. A nice healthy 6 levels. I'm trying so hard to find the Moikane Yasukane so you can try to build out. Have you been going about the grind? Because I don't know. I think it's like my preferred way is just to do the deaths on the certain floors. But other people, they like to do the one map where it's like it's the one map with the abduction map. I think it is. Okay, let me turn the randomizer back on. Oh no, it's still going. Yeah, so many gloves and you never see no stats. Oh, which stats? Because some of these are like Nioh 2 exclusive. They don't exist in Nioh 1. So I wouldn't worry too much about those other roles. Just farm the first floor for all the stuff. No deaths on this character yet. Oh yeah, not the deaths. I'm sorry. Not farming the deaths, but farm the underworld. I forget they're 2 separate things. But yeah, I just farmed the underworld on the proper floor for the grace. All comers with the build is a nightmare? Is it? What makes it a nightmare? Because I did all comers. Those it wasn't bad. All those misses. Ah, that's close. That would have killed me. Thank you, Tokugawa. Yeah, I feel like an empowered ninjutsu. I can see why, or see how it'd be a little struggle. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oof. Is there a reason for normal grapple over barrage? It's faster. Merciless barrage is stronger, so it's not like an optimal kind of thing. Is it getting darker, or is it just me? If I was smart, I'd be doing, what you call it, this charge move to grapple him. But I just forget. I forget it exists at the worst time. Like that. So much better. I have to like make a mental note. Wait, what? Oh, this way. I got turned around there. Is it just a normal grapple? Yep. Unless you mean... So the skill that I'm talking about is Fatal Thrust. If I was smart, I'd be Fatal Thrusting. I'm surprised neither one of them detect me. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. A ninja? That's the boss? Okay, randomizer. Hard fight. Got the next mission I was gonna do.
Go men. 半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てません。お引き取りを。この力、もし。
Magoichi. Kinda sucks. I think he resists fire quite a bit. What's my other weapon? Oh, split staff. Not too useful. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been Nightmare Bringer down here. I think one time randomizer spawned Shibata. That was awful. Are the other Hayabusa ninjutsu really any good? Yep, both of them are really good. So the I could just pull it up. Both of these stun on hit, which is really strong. This one doesn't do a lot of damage, but Umbral Bullet can do like some solid damage. It'll never be as high as Flame Dragons, but it does do great damage. And it does like guaranteed stun, like Ippon stuns or whatever. And so if you item cancel, you can use both of these. Exorcist Blade is usually the better option, but you can like pretend I have Wind Blades. Hold on, it'd be easier with fists. Like pretend I have Wind Blades and like doing my combo. I can do that, stun them, do that again, stun them. Whenever they try to attack, you can just stun them out of it and keep your own combo going. So it's really, really strong, especially if you like know the boss's moveset enough. You can cancel them from doing some annoying animations. And yeah, that's the value there. Plus, because like they're ninjutsu, if you have like set bonuses that give you like increased attack power on ninjutsu hit, or like lower enemy defense on ninjutsu hit, it gets even better because you not only stun them, you get those buffs or debuffs, and like I said, you just keep attacking them. So like for the same reason people really like Ippon, you have like that same kind of utility from Windblades, or I call it Windblades, but that's Ninja Gaiden. In this game, it's called Exorcist Blade. But this is basically just Windblades from Ninja Gaiden. Anyway, really good, really solid utility. Not really good for damage at all, but the value that it brings comes from the utility. Is that Saito? But why? I was having a good day. Then this guy shows up. Oh, I do got fists. I can knock him off. Come on, Saito. Time for you to take a trip. Or me. He just doesn't care, does he? There we go. There. You can live down there. Forever, ideally. I dislike this guy. I really just want to knock him off. There you go. I'm not fighting that guy unless I have to. Hehe. And Enra. Dual swords are your favorite? What about me? I like dual swords a lot. Favorite is spear though. I don't know if I want to fight a fire boss with a fire build. I mean, I could, but I'll let him live. I'm a kind soul. Unfortunate. I was gonna say, unfortunate that missed. Not that it would have killed her, I guess. Why does she have so much health? Anyway. Yeah, Spear is a lot of fun. This is another randomizer. A randomizer moment. I could use dual swords for a bit. Really? There we go. What a tanky guy. I don't know about fighting a spider out here. I guess warm up. No big deal. Why is Toshie here? He's very close to a wall. He saw me. We don't want to knock him off. Water sword. What? He got away. Good old dual swords. Wrong button. Is that another Saito? Well, we're not going that way. You know what, with the buggy enemy, I'll just reroll. Totally not cause Saito's on this map. It's the bugged enemy, I swear. Who's up there now? Okay, I guess it's Yokai. Is this normal spirit enemy? That's fine. What a miss. Awkward? No parry? There we go. Oh, whoa. That was pretty cool. He dodged my attack with Archer's Impact. Poor guy. Maybe I should use Fist more. On Gyoki. When the enemy pulls a main character move out. Little water sword. Even worse than Saito. There, I said it. The spinning move I did after Cherry Blossom. This. I'm trying to think. After Cherry Blossom. Probably that? Yep, double-headed slice. I still have Wind Sword. I mean, I also do Raijin, but I don't think you mean that. What is this? Umbrella. No respect. We just immediately explode that guy. Oh, I thought he was gonna slot me. Another fist guy. Oh, he's gone. Okay, that hurts. Oh, he pulled it right onto the ground. Those sounds down. Yeah, guys are cute. They can be tricky sometimes. Sign of the cross, so balanced. A double. What is this? Rise of the Ronin? What in the... What am I looking at here? They kind of look like eyes. Interesting though. Shadow trying to escape. Interesting. Dancing. Nice. Okachiro. Well. Alright. That's how we deal with that. Ooh, that sucks. Also very anticlimactic. Why does that do so much damage? Is that like an AoE? Tsukishiro being threatening. I want to move him to the corner. Not random slice him over. Probably not. His key is not moving. Like, he's got like that key recovery buff is really strong. Can't even heal. As soon as I do. As soon as I heal. Alright. better. Wait a minute. What did you parry exactly? I guess Raijin. This man is parry spamming like he's playing Sekiro. Yeah. Grab comes out so slow. Why was that such a hassle? Oh. Why was that such a hassle? Alright, let's see if the randomizer works for this boss room. My twin, what is this, Rise of the Ronin? I guess the randomizer just doesn't work for this boss room. Into the corner you go. Get parried. Get cancelled. Back into the corner. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm alive. Still alive. Still alive. Man, I'm just not parrying anything. Cancel this. Should have parried that. I want to water sword him in the corner, but I don't think that's happening. There's still depth in the combat. A lot more than I was expecting, honestly. Oh, that killed me. Okay. But yeah, Rise of the Ronin is a really solid game. I ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I would. So I definitely recommend it. Maybe not on PC yet until they give out the... They're doing a patch at the end of the month. Like, it runs fine for me on PC, but other people, they're getting crashes and stuff. Which is never a great time. But yeah, it worked great for me. And I enjoyed myself. And besides the combat, the story is actually not terrible. Actually, okay story from them. And open world's pretty good. I don't really care for open worlds typically, but they did the open world pretty well. Or very well. Parry the parry. Wait a minute. Oh, this is okay. Interesting. Imagine the smell. You're super skeptical because open world and story focus is so wildly different. Same. Agreed. It has to be said every time. But yeah, I was super skeptical too. Open world Team Ninja game. Because I remember when open world was the big thing, and games were like forcing themselves to be open world even though they had no business being open world, and just being dramatically worse as a result. And so whenever I see people going open world out of the blue, makes me concerned. Golden Nation. Skyrim, for example. Nah, Skyrim was always open world. So the Elder Scrolls games, they were always open world. So them continuing to go open world makes sense. Like, if they pivoted from like open world to like mission based, I'd be confused. I'd be like, what? Scrolling. It's funny to think about that. I thought this was White Tiger for a second. I'm like, that is a very small White Tiger. He must be a fire. I guess that's enough. Horsing around. That's rude. You'll never forget the time spent at your broom house. Raiden living with the druggies out in the boondocks. Supposed to be saving the world, getting high off skooma instead, in the skooma den, gambling away his savings and his quest rewards for more for more skooma. You were too young to be a skooma addict. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. Now you're old and stupid great when things don't change. Honestly, yeah. It's always great to see like old friends and they haven't changed. Like the world didn't beat them down. And they kept in touch with the things that made them happy. Because by that same token, I have friends that are kind of like different. Like we're still friends and stuff, but you know how it goes. Nice. Two for one. Other fist guy. Kappa. Raid boss down. Nice, nice. I might just skip this region. Bird in a Cage is like the worst map. And then A Way Out. Need I say more? I do like Corpses are nice. We'll definitely do this one. Corpses are nice is very pretty. It is. You remember Bird in a Cage, searching the last Kodama for 30 minutes. There were a few stages like that for me. Oh, he said, you know what? I'm not going to be ignored. You're going to fight me anyway. I wonder who the source of the Dark Realm is. There's a Kodama at the start. Usually it's the one at the start. You never want to backtrack that far. He can block this, I think. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, he can block Flame Dragon somehow. I'm not fighting him. My fire magic is a great skip button. And of course it's multiples of them. Oh, we'll do the same thing there. Yep, is a randomizer. Why is my health solo? Oops. I should probably not do that here. I just thought about it just a second too late. Oh, we're running. Up here, where it's safe. What are they gonna do? Climb up after me? Yep, just pushing content with the randomizer active. Yomi. What a boss to spawn on a bridge. Yomi with a Fuki. Where did what's her name go? Did she die? Or did she get stuck on something? I think odds are pretty high she got stuck on something. Classic. Look at the big brain on Onmyo. That's another Yomi. Oh boy. Oh, I have a lot of fire. Can you sneak attack Yomi? Let's find out. There's another Fuki here. Oh, great, Onmyo. Oh, this is an awful place to fight Yomi. Wait. She was across the map. How? You know what? That's fine. Not even shocked. Just Yomi doing Yomi things. Onmyo, please. Not too terrible. As long as I do a little try-harding with the magic. I've been pretty... pretty much not casting fire magic. Not as much as I could be anyway. But this is one of those maps where you kind of just have to. There's going to be a lot of Yomis anyway. I'll just stay back here. That was a terrible... Oh, I'm alive. Why are there two Fukis down here? I'm alive, but at what cost? Bridge is cursed. Very cursed. Double Fuki. I guess I'll be fighting a lot of Fukis in that case. Casual 12 bullion emerald. Saigama might be alright. I meant to take out that guy. Another Yomi. I'm shocked. Or I hope I'm not shocked. Also, 1 second. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Oh boy. Oh. Didn't mean to fall there. Ah. This is like not a great place to fight Yomi. Let's see. Let's do once she's on. Yeah, this sucks. Actually, doable. There you go. Sheesh. What a tag team. Oh, how isn't that Roku Ruby out of anima? It was probably a human enemy. More than likely, it was a human enemy. Oh, this guy's still here. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, let's try that one again. He died before he could even do his voice line.
戦の行方は変わらぬぞ。
Box is full. I see, I see. What's up with the thong enemies? Good question. So I don't know why they don't spawn without their armor, but for whatever reason, there's like I don't know, some kind of bug. The mod maker, I asked the mod maker about it. He says it's a feature. He said he was gonna fix it, but he liked it, so he kept it in. And I agree. It adds flavor to the randomness. It makes it even more random feeling. So I think it was a good move on his part. I don't want to fight both of them. I guess I have to. Yep, back to Nioh 2. Oh, unlucky. Cannon nuke. I should have pulled out the cannon and shot him. Actually, I'll show you an Odachi. Or famous last words. Going for the same move at the same time. Grace Inheritance. You know what? We can keep that for now. Well, Marisi. I also want to junk these. Sort by rarity. That's fine. Touched 4.9. How nice. 4.7. Garbage. 4.5. Super garbage. Okay, all of those can go away then. I only care about the gloves and the chests. Is that Hanzo? Hanzo and Ninjutsu. My paralysis. My levitation. Oh, he broke through. Ideally, I just trap him in the corner. Double miss. Oh, that got me. Oh. Pain. I'll show you how to spear. Unless... Oh. That was rougher than it should have been. That was easier than it should have been. Oh, the crystal. Well, I do a lot of fire damage. Okay, let's see if the mod works for this boss room. Nope. Let's fight some Naotaka. Oh, I forgot to turn the randomizer off. We just disable here. Do you get Crusher for those victories versus the bosses? If you do a hitless, yeah. Let's do some fisting. Actually, split staff maybe. That's rather sus.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
Oh, did not count the swings. Again. Jump too early, I think. I know there's some kind of good timing for changing ways. Oh, should have did that with spear. That reached me. I just disagree there, game.
がる。
GG's, thank you, thank you. Good night, my man. Hope you have a good sleep. Tiger approaches. This can be a scary mission. There's a point in this map where like 6 of the same enemy spawns. Let's see what spawns just for fun. That worked out. Oh, you know what? I don't have the randomizer going. Actually, I could just do this. What do you think about the Kusarigama? I think it's a solid weapon overall. It's got its weaknesses. I don't like using it as like a primary weapon, but I like using it as a secondary. So something to swap off to, to like extend combos and stuff, but then swap back. Or for the buffs that it gives. Kusarigama gives some really, really strong buffs. Specifically Winter's Dawn, that you can't get anywhere else. Oops. Onmyo. She's not hostile though. I don't think I can complete that if she's not hostile. Can't beat her up. Can't clear the way. Surely this time. Fighter? Keep on. Is that Shibata? Oh boy. Low spear, low stance. Same. Man, Shibata. Fire boss versus fire build. Let's tickle him to death. Oops. Ow. Did the worst possible move there. There we go. Hmm. Another one. But why? Aren't there enough boars in the world? Can't we all just get along? This guy says no. Is that thing following me? There we go. Oh. Well, on the bright side, we got rid of the extra. Now we can fight him. Randomize, yep. Sheesh. That's enough Shibatas, right? It's gonna spawn. Nothing crazy. Much to my surprise. I mean, getting jumped by split staff users, not ideal. But very doable. There could be at least one. At least one is fine. Back to back though. Embarrassing. Oh, let's see what spawns at the end here. Terrifying. Can I one-shot him? I can't. Can I one-shot her? Easy. I mean, if I can one-shot the sumo. Now we wait on the timer. Oh man. Where is he aiming at? Excuse you? Okay. Unless he just hyper armors through everything and kills me that way. Which is very possible. Suspiciously tanky for a man in all light armor. With a katana, no less. Grandpa Sword Master. Giga Chad Grandpa that ignores attacks. Let's see. I think that's it for this region. These guys have nothing equipped, so they die in one hit. I play on PC? I do indeed play on PC. And would it be great to import your character codes from Nioh 2 to Rise of the Ronin? I wish that was a thing, honestly, because it looks like they use the same... like the same character creator. With some minor tweaks. So I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, honestly. First... All right. Can't parry that. Didn't parry that somehow. Surely this time. Nope. Time to give up on that dream. I know what to do about this guy. I'll show him an Odachi. Hey, Nike Star. Oh, that was pretty lucky. Oh. What a guy. What's a guy? Also only uses the same character. I think so. It makes sense for it to be the case that they use the same character creator for Wolong. It's been a while, so I forget what Wolong's character creator looks like. But I think that's right. That's enough Odachi. Back to the staff. That attack just came out so much faster. Unlucky. This game looks fun. It is fun. Not grinding for anything at the moment. Just playing through with the randomizer going. So I have randomizer. Sometimes bosses can spawn as normal enemies. That's pretty much it. Just having a little fun. Okay. Burst counter did not work out there. I did a level 1 randomizer once and had Yomi spawn in place of Yatsu, the snake boss, in the first region. That took a lot of attempts. You mean on PS5, but you did just buy Nioh 2 on PC? Might do the run too. Didn't know the mod existed. Yeah, man, definitely I would recommend it. Especially if you're like, you know, like got a bunch of hours in the game already and want something a little new out of it. Definitely give the randomizer a shot. That hit me, but it didn't do damage. Easy. Let's see. Pervading Waters. Don't really want to do the Yuki fight. Abduction's kind of a crazy. Song of the Yokai, Burning Sky. Do I know PoE's 5 ways? I do not. I know nothing about PoE. What is that? Oh. It's a slime. It's an Onibi. It's a Giga Arena. Yeah, this map seems pretty whatever. Don't really want to do the Frenzied Blaze as a Firebolt. Warrior's not a bad map. You bought a carry. Man. What a map. Oh, he had no health. We're just gonna bomb this guy. Oh, dead. Right. Should have buffed. Fortunately, the Onmyo key goes down in 2 casts, so we can just not worry about that guy. Oops. Look at this guy. That's not good. We'll just go ahead and reset that. Somehow I didn't lock onto the Onmyo key. Raiden getting carried. Let me guess, you called Panda to do it. Our resident carry god, Panda. Get rid of that guy. What's my other weapon? Maybe I should use spear. Trying to get you some money, say split on the XP. Okay. Should be 80 into money. You did indeed say 16 hours. Another one. Okay, I thought I could outrun it. I could not. It went the same direction I did. Can you... can you tell you more about the game? Looks like a typo there. What do you want to know about the game?
I once heard a missionary say the world debates us in death. If he spoke true, my lord.
And what, Raiden? Is your character a crafter, or expect to do crafting? Or were they looking for like general advice? Yeah, Josh, just tell me what you want to know. Oh, this might suck. Scratch the mic. Is this even doable? Let's find out. Dead. What is it about? Let's... So basically it's an action game. It's mission based, so let's go here. So basically the game has various regions. You start here at the start. And yeah, you just go through every region, clearing missions. There's like a lot of background story and stuff that you can read into if you're interested. Also a lot of cutscenes. But yeah, basically your character is a shiftling. They're like a human yokai hybrid. So they have like powers of a demon. So they can do really cool stuff like yokai shift, which is basically transforming into a yokai and doing other stuff like taking yokai's abilities. Like, for instance, like the enemies that you fight in the game, you can like take their abilities or summon them to fight for you or whatever, very temporarily, very briefly, and like do cool stuff. You could turn into them, or part of your body turns into them to do their signature move. But yeah, your character being like a shiftling, like a half breed or whatever, they get like some really cool powers that way. And yeah, basically there's like a whole story there. Not really gonna spoil too much, but I don't know, it's pretty straightforward, I think. You're basically just doing missions. I've already beaten the game with this character. Beyond that's like a really crazy post game. Oh, let's do a Twilight mission actually. Now that I think about it. But yeah, basically you're going through Japan, beating up stuff. Combat system, I don't know, if you've ever played a Dark Souls game, you know, it's got light attacks and it's got heavy attacks. So yeah, light attacks, heavy attacks, just like a Souls game. But in this game, if you look at the bottom right, it's got multiple stances. So every stance has its own attack, like its own series of attacks. And yeah, within those stances, you can also equip skills. So say for instance, I have the spear equipped. On so and such stance, I can equip any number of skills. If I don't like the skill, I just use a skill, which is pretty cool looking. Or this skill, which is pretty cool in general. And yeah, each stance has its own, you know, moves that it can use. Like this can only be used in middle of stance. So you can have pole kick on these two, but not up here. Like there's a lot of like customization and like weapons. Weapons have like trees. And you can learn more skills from the weapon trees. Like I said, I've already beaten the game with this character. I have everything unlocked pretty much. And yeah, there's a lot. There's like a lot to. There's a lot to this game, honestly. It's kind of hard to like summarize. One of the more complex action games, I think. Actually, I'm not gonna fight that guy. What are we doing here? Alright, this is the Twilight mission. I kind of zoned out a bit. I'm trying to think of how to summarize the game. Oh, that was close. Like, no parts of that. And yeah, this particular character... Oh no, we're not fighting this guy. But this particular character is a fire user. So they're really spec'd to do fire damage. All the other kind of damage is like really like low or mediocre. So I shouldn't technically be meleeing things. I should be spamming, you know, spells from a distance. Aberrant Mage. I guess Region's a pass too for this build. Oh, can he search? Ruin draws near. I might end up going to the underworld or the depths with this build. Cause some of these missions. Is that who I think it is? No, it's not. Actually, it might be. Fuck that outfit. It's just too close. He's smart. He crashes so the air like, yeah. That was close. Maybe I shouldn't fight him on the stairs. Is he weak to fire? Immune to fire. Not immune. Good. Honestly, can I hit him with the boulder? Shibata. Ish kebab bada. But yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is the Moon Prayer guy. It's kind of tough. Looks like got a lot of health. Still too close. That was a grind. That was a lot of health. Oh, wrong way. Going back where I started. But yeah, he's beaten me a surprising number of times, maybe. for me underestimating him. Does a sort of discernment pressure and tries to hyper. Yeah. Now it's double Naotaka. Double Naotaka. Fascinating. No anima, also fascinating. Is this the randomizer? Yes. Did you wonder what's going on with the enemy placements? Yeah. It gets a little crazy. Alright, let's get a tad more anima. We're gonna fight two of them. Which I think I'm too squishy to fight two, unless I like kite one with fire. So I'm confident I can beat them if I play very cautiously. Organ. Long spell. Good. Couldn't dodge that one. I was gonna say block that, but then he blocked it. Opportunist is so good. It's very good. It's one of my favorite skills in the game. That was interesting. Well, it's fitting for him to be here, I guess. There's two of him. Of course. Interesting. Interesting. Another 2v1. Okay, we're just really spamming the magic here. You never seen a pull out the Edo curry? That was close. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Well, that was a lot harder than I expected it to be. You wonder what downside could replace there? That's a good question. Because I have no idea. It could be a spider. I'm trying to think of the first two mobs that approach you on this map. I think they might be spiders. I know for sure that's a spider over there. Oh no. One of the worst humans in the game. Mr. Spam Sloth. This is an abomination. The leveling is 100% AFK. You can go on the toilet, still making XP. The dream. Living the dream. He's a spider. He is a spider. So suppose he spawns up here now. Well, no, I guess he spawns when I trigger the fight over there. But man, of all the enemies, you know, not gonna bother. But I'll bring you along. Of course. Oh man. I don't think this is gonna be doable. Not with the sloth. The sloth spammer double Naotake. We shall re-roll. If I didn't have to deal with the sloth spammer, almost any other unit would have been fine there. What do we get this time? Odachi guy. These guys also spam sloth, but it's like a less effective sloth, I think. That's still... I will kill you in slow motion. A ninja. Big gun jutsu. Counter gun. It's pretty rough. Actually, that is true. Rocket ninjas are very on brand. Oops. Oh. That guy, huh? Really inky. Let's see. I'll show you dual swords. Or, every time I say that I die. Every time I switch to the weapons. And say something sassy. What's giving me the movement speed buff? Tiger running scroll. It's a stronger speed buff than Kasha's is. Which is why I use it. Otherwise, I just use Kasha. Which would make sense for a fire build. To use like the best fire soul core. Yeah, it's tiger running. Oop. Hit the mic there. Pretty cool. The helmet's pretty cool, especially. Fancy glow. He just died instantly. Yeah, the duration, early game especially, is pretty bad. It's like 20 seconds. But once you start getting ninjutsu, or ninjutsu power, it can last like 2 minutes. Whoa, 1 minute, a minute and a half. Tried to parry both of them. Man, I really do need to switch Kyoki for Fuki. Because I keep muscle memorying Kyoki. Oh man. You know what? I'll just... Dead. You discovered the advantage of running really fast and you like it so much you're getting Ame for that. Understandable. I just use Tiger running though. Not that Ame's a bad set, because it's a really good set. I mean, Kasha's is also good. I'm here just opening something. Yeah, it is massive. One of the reasons I really enjoy Nioh 1's combat is that you can stack same type movement buffs. So you can have like 3 or 4 move speed buffs going in Nioh 1, and it is very, very enjoyable. He's got so much health. Sheesh. Peak gameplay. Thank you. Something you also started using is levitation scroll. Very important for some fights. I have it here. That's actually way more useful than people give it credit for. Yep. Yep, that was way too close. Wrong bar. Wasn't paying attention. Tried to cast fire at him. First time you equip levitation was on Shibata. I mean, I've always found it useful since Nioh 1. So I always try to carry it handy. Like if I'm not using spells like this. I mean, I still found a way to fit levitation in. All of those in the sun. Alright, let me go talk to this guy. Wrong way? Yep. But yeah, I always try to fit it in. Like when I'm not using ninjutsu especially, I'll have like the paralysis and the poison one. And then levitation. And something else. And also shurikens for like cheap cancels.
そうか。
Hanzo. Oh boy. I believe you might be stuck, Hanzo. Yep, that's the boss Hanzo of like the ninjutsu. So he's got the poison and paralysis and the everything really. Oh, he got beat up. Back to Nioh. Verdict on Ronin. Solid game. Solid 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 game. It did some unconventional things. Like, have a good story. And actually have a really good open world. And those were things that I wasn't expecting to be good at all. Oh, that's it. That was the guy. I thought it was just a random annoying archer. For some reason you thought it was going to be more realistic. I did too. I could swear I saw somewhere, like during an interview or something, that it was going to be like more grounded than Nioh. But man, some of those bosses were so... they were so anime. Like teleports behind you, literally. Have like glowing eyes, dashing around, leaving after images. One guy was Iron Man, flying around like he was Tony Stark. People just shooting rockets. It's wild. It's fun. It's a fun kind of wild. Like it wasn't bad at all. Like I enjoyed the goofiness. But for some people that might be a turnoff or something. I don't know. A good story isn't really Team Ninja type, if I'm honest. I agree. Wholly agree. Think you should enjoy some goofiness? I agreed. Yeah, I just like games that take themselves too seriously. You want more fast-paced Nioh gameplay? Yep, I agree too. Like, running wasn't slow at all, but it definitely wasn't up to what you can do with Nioh. How does that miss? Flame Dragon, do better. Lightning. Yeah, it was hard for me. I remember going from Nioh to, I forget which Souls game it was, but it felt like I was playing underwater. It felt like I was moving in slow motion. But to be fair, I feel like that going from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2. But for the Souls game, it was pretty jarring. And then I was still trying to keep pulse. Oh boy. This guy stinks. Oh. Onmyo. Is that Tate? Well, that's fine. It's a really awkward spot to fight her. But that's why we have fists. Do you help on Ninja Gaiden 2 and Sonic Speed? Alright, Tate, let's go. Wow. Interesting. Oh. A little awkward. Spam all the fire. Is she on the rails? Awkward. Can she drop down? Kinda. Interesting. She can, okay. Back in my day, I used to be better at parrying Tate. Oh, that one was not even close. Yeah, it's a little goofiness happening. Oh. Oh, got a switchglaive. How nice. That was interesting. It's locked. I have no idea. Of course, it's a fire one. Wonder if she's replacing something that's down here. Not a fan, gotcha. Yep, she's down there. Oh boy, let's do it again. You think she's a will monk? Oh, she could be. So I'm pretty sure will monk is here. I want the cat. That was kind of scary. It's even worse, but also really funny. Fortunately, with fists, I don't need to dodge. I just need to have good opportunist timing. And if I don't have good opportunist timing... Actually... Oh yeah, I have a randomizer going. Exciting. Is the boulder? Is there a boulder here? None. Now the big question is there a Tate in here? Not a Tate. Potentially scarier. Actually, let's try fist anyway. It's been a while. She didn't do her crazy attack. Speaking of Ninja Gaiden, you instinctually check for a boulder there every time and know that boulder's left behind in Nioh. You think, you know, you can never be too sure. Restoring harmony at the streams and sure, let's do this one. Should probably deal with that one first. No more Tate, so I can go back to this. Still saucy about the statue enemy not making it to Nioh 2. It is a sad omission. Terrible. Delete umbrellas. Whoa. Hi there. I'm a Hage. Unfortunate. He's from Naotaka's map. He's one of the Odachi bros. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot to have that move. A little funny parry. Giant enemy crabs. 2 of those are positive. The 3rd one's highly questionable. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Aren't crabs just aquatic spiders? Am I right or am I ill? Kentucky. Oh, this is Hackers Kentucky too. Active Kentucky is terrifying. Yes. Alright, so how silly is this room? He's back. He was like, you underestimated my power. How about I use hatchets? Hatchet Kentucky's funny with the Yadimir. True. Oh. All right. Is he back? He's back. It didn't last long. Oops. The counter of destiny. Of course. Triple Kentucky. Well, not all at once, but still. That's too many Kentuckys. Mataza. When two spear noobs meet, I just feel like that's slander. Actually, uh-oh. Gotta get in the groove. Oh, close. I was too early. Man. Pissed it is. Actually, no. We're determined. Never mind. We're also dead. What's my least favorite enemy to fight? Any of the hybrids, like Kappa Man, Yokai Tokichiro. I don't know if he's hybrid or not, but Kashin Koji is also a pain to fight. Oh, alrighty. Ikatsukichiro's Fear Paralyzed. That is true. You can bug him out. I'd rather not though. To be fair, he bugs out just fine on his own. I wonder why we don't get that move. That little uppercut he does. Actually, it's like a triple flourish. Makes me a little jealous. Like, Bracing Breeze is cool and all. What the? Oh, okay. I wish I could, like, dismiss her. Because she's kind of in the way. He's in the corner. I thought it was mid-stance. Uh-oh. Japan's Rasputin. I see. I actually don't know anything about the guy, like lore-wise or mythology-wise. I shot the opportunist at. Can you not opportunist that? I feel like you can't. I could be wrong. Because I don't think I ever have. I should probably just kill him instead of playing around. I don't think you can opportunist that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, what a kill still. I totally had it. Let's see, how long have I been playing Nioh? You mean today or just like in general? I bought Nioh on launch. And I bought Nioh 2 also on launch on console. And then when it came out to PC, I got it on PC and played it there. And I played Nioh off and on. Like before I came back to Nioh recently, which I took like a 2-year hiatus playing other stuff. Then I came back to it and started streaming. I feel old. Did it come out 8 years ago? But yeah, I haven't been playing it for 8 years straight though. Like whenever I stop playing Nioh, it's always for like a year or two, and then I'll come back to it. I kind of want to try the Senate letter, but I feel like it might be some. Honestly, speaking of Mr. Kashin, we can do his map. Let's see if the randomizer works in the boss room.
励ましだよ。
とんだ三文芝居だな。
先に行って。
Alright. Let's see. Where did my... Of course, my headset fell over. You think this is the dumbest cutscene in the game? It's pretty silly. Fist again. What should I use? It's wild that he left there. Like they all showed up for an ambush, and then he gets mad and walks away, and they just let him storm off, I guess. Huh. Accidentally swapped out the... The subtitle is literally correct, but missed the vibe. That's subtitles for you. Well, they had no HP. Good old Kusarigama. Have we tried this build out in the depths? Yep. It has cleared the depths twice. You saw someone commenting on a Japanese Nioh wiki under Kuroko's page that they want the forward Reaper that Kuroko does. Yeah, I want... He has some interesting moves that I wish we had, just in general. Red Kinki. 8 years. Oh, he asked how long have I been playing Nioh, and I told him I bought it when it came out. So I got it on console when it came out, and he was like 8 years.
夢を叶えるにはまだ足りん。まだまだ全然。
Well, for Nioh, I play an instance, and only stopped playing for like a year or two. Like the last hiatus I took from Nioh 2 was 2 years, a little over 2 years. Oop. Good save. Let's make sure we don't get hit with lightning. I disagree. The music's nice. (2013). Nah, this game didn't come out in 2013. It might have been originally planned for that date. But yeah, Nioh 1 has some really unfortunate, unfortunate development. So it got delayed and delayed. Oh. This ain't great. Double Kusarigama Yokis. Very convenient. I know how I was gonna do that. The problem solved itself. It's funny that not flagged. Well, I guess it makes sense that they're not flagged as bosses. So they just get replaced by... he not get randomized? Double Cyclops. Honestly, Flame Dragon. If I could lock onto the enemy, is really strong. Okay. My burst counter didn't want to go off. That's cool. On me. I was hitting the burst counter. It just didn't want to go off. I guess that's on me. Let's see. Modern problems require modern solutions. There were definitely interesting maps. We PC plebs only got it in 2021. That is true. Eggs. Or was it 2021? I feel like it was. Maybe it was. But yeah, those were some interesting missions. When I come back to Rise of Ronin, it'll be... Is that guy bugged? Well, I'll reload it. When I come back to Rise of the Ronin, I'll do all the content solo. So no assistance from AI. I don't know if I'll do the challenge mission solo. We'll see about that. The ally missions. I'll definitely try though. You need a solo build? Maybe. Wait, I'm dumb. I went back to rest at the shrine so I could re-roll the enemies because that one is bugged up there. Double these guys. They got too much health, I think. It's not too bad, honestly. Honestly, it is kind of bad. That's way too much health. But is the boss up here bugged? Nope. They're behaving. Oh, come on. Do you know if there's like a solo defense? That's more what I'm worried about. I'm not too worried about my damage. I'm just more worried about not dying. Uh-oh. Time to run. I'd imagine there's a solo defense stat, but maybe not. But yeah, that's the game plan for next time. Maybe after Berserker. We'll see. Uh-oh. Really just fires it at the ground. That was close. Have I ever cleared Nioh 2's deaths in co-op? Yes. I had a friend that got into Nioh 2 a bit late, and I helped co-op with them through the deaths. I didn't, or I tried not to carry him. But yep. Did it co-op. Well, just the two of us. We didn't have a third person. Like, health gets really silly in the deaths if you go with 3 people. So it's just the two of us. I don't know how I missed those. Why are you so tanky, sir? What is his health? So your friends have been stuck on floor 26? Because if you get one tanky boss, all the damage in the world won't matter. Oh, that killed me. Buddies that just want to go ham on 0 key. I'm not that excited when he's Spanish. It's a flame monk. We'll leave him be. Man, this guy's so tinky. And then he casts defense up. So tanky. Wheel Monk again. That was some pretty beefy damage. Problem solved. Is that Mr. Kato? That means there's two. I'm not about to fight two of them. Magatsu didn't change. Just throws money at me. I don't know about fighting all three of them. Of course. Convenient ledge, I'll take that. Wait, what? Did I just never see him? He just blended in and I didn't see that Kato. Do I have unlimited ninjutsu? I have a lot. I have... It's way at the bottom, I know. I have 40% untouched. And I have 59% untouched. So if the 59% fails, then it has to pass the 40% to be, you know, to save the cast. It's like pretty decent odds I keep my spells. It's like 70-something%. All said, or maybe even 80. No, I think it's like 70-something%. My math is not good enough to know the exact amount, but it's somewhere around there. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the randomizer... Well, first, there's one more fight. But then we'll see if the randomizer... will work for the boss room. Because this boss room is pretty unique. Wait a minute. I just disagree there. Was he sleeping? Why wasn't he standing there? Looks like he was taking a nap. Oh, he had no health. You You clear deaths with Magatsuhi Oyamatsumi build because cheese. Let's see. I mean, I cleared the deaths with this build. It wasn't really cheese. had some hard encounters. Okay. Both fights bug out. You know what? That's fine. I'm not mad. I don't want to fight those guys anyway. I know the fight I want to do. Let me grab my katana. Which graces am I using? The Flying Kato set. And then a Moikane's grace. I have a build video that shows all my stats and stuff. It's like the second recent video.
So you're not a morning person then?
Right, the randomizer. Let me turn the randomizer off. I mean, Naosaka's fun to fight, but that was random. No, we're going to beat the noob. Look at him. There we go. You know what? Maybe I'm the noob. Maybe I'm just too rusty. Oh, he stopped the spear. Nice try. Okay. Things were going smooth until then. Oh. Actually, no. Just go ahead and kill me, William. We'll try this again. This music too, especially if it works as intended and William pops living weapon as the music change. Yeah, one of the cooler moments of the game. We had the same idea. He's just better. Old Wooly being annoying? Yeah. I should probably just do this without quick change. Uh-oh. There's our hero, our man of the hour. Speaking of Wooly, hey, thanks for the follow. Honestly, I kind of want to try that again. Once more. The original red eyes, like in Rise of the Ronin. Let's just have speed going. Is that it? Well, unfortunate. Oops, whatever. Wrong weapon, actually. Gotta match him weapon for weapon. Did I enjoy Rise of the Ronin? Very much. It's a game I'll definitely get back to. Probably really soon. Because I want to do some like challenge runs with it. Oh man. Uh-oh. Why would I do that? He's got living weapon. He doesn't care about a drop attack. Rise of the Ronin's parry combat feels more organic than Wolong. I agree. Wow, unlucky. But yeah, I agree with that. It's probably my favorite like parry-centric combat game. Wolong's pretty much just felt like dodging. Like the timing wasn't all that tight on it, so it was really generous. Spear time. Oh, that reached. Oh, did I cancel my own Flame Dragon? Wolong was really active, but still you wish there could be more incentive for players to go on the offense? For Rise of the Ronin or for Wolong? Because with Rise of the Ronin, you can definitely be like super offensive. You didn't get the sword clash feeling with Wolong. Attacks rubbed off on you. Yeah, I know what you mean. After Nioh, you didn't like Wolong at all. Everything was clunky and one button mashing. Yeah, they simplified a lot of mechanics for Wolong. It was kind of unfortunate that they went that route. Spear first. Yep. He's just been using Sakon's spear. That wasn't too bad. Did I beat Wolong? Yeah, I beat both the difficulties. I beat Twilight, and then I beat Midnight. And I did the challenge missions after. But like I said, I do plan on going back to it and doing like challenge runs. Like not bringing like AI helpers and trying to clear the entire game. The challenge maps included, where you're fighting multiple bosses at once. And see if I can do it solo. If I can't, that's fine. And you didn't really bother with dodging a Wolong? Yeah, I didn't either.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land.
Yeah, William. Your hair isn't blonde.
An English-speaking ninja.
It's still funny to me. In those cutscenes, he has like golden hair. And even in Nioh 1, they call him some golden-haired samurai or whatever. But he's got white hair. Trustworthy. You know, I like this mission too. Most common you've heard about while longest hold block and wait for the red attack. I mean, kinda, yeah. That's how it goes. Maybe I should go Tonfus. Okay, Honfa. Hanzo. What's till I get my Tonfus? You'll really be in trouble. Though, realistically, Mumio is probably gonna, like, die. Oh. Oh. I want them to separate. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Over here? Nope, he's gonna go over there. Mumio's just floor tanking. Fine, I'll fight Honda. Okay, this'll work. Oof. Hehehe. Somehow Mumio's not dead. Never mind, she... Oh no, she's still kicking. Now she's gone. Oh, thought I got behind him. Wait, I could knock him down? That's interesting. I almost had the time when we just got this guy. Honestly, I was impressed myself. Uh-oh. That hurt? Okay, Mumio. Final hit. Hey.
もそれがしを楽しませてくれるな。
Very nice. Let's see. All right. Bad timing there. Oh, really? The quick poke there. Good old Tonfas. Oh, that was the wrong soul core. An actually proper video game. Hey, Mr. Furious. How you been? Oh.
あやかしどもが増え、この一帯の往来の触りになっております。
Mr. Onmyo.
大事ありません。
Okay, this is a great start. So great, let's do it again. Honestly, kind of an awkward place to fight him. Yeah. Because you can't really... like, properly... well... let's just try this anyway. Interesting. That was kind of intense there. Then they have a Fuki. Okay, this map isn't playing around. Maybe this is the only enemy that cannot be randomized. Let's put the spear away for a little bit. Just a little bit. And let's... well, first let's... three Shibatas. I said something earlier about 3 Shibatas. I think it was about the boar form, not the human form. Though this is also bad. Three hatchet dudes are starting to become a common theme. Maybe the message is I should be using hatchets. I'm fine. Maybe I should have cut my spear. There's another guy named Maeda Keiji. Yep. How about we heal so we don't die? There's Maeda Toshie and then Maeda Keiji. Assuming that's what you're asking. My health is quite low. This ninja is untouchable. Okay. Back to spear. There's another guy. Whoa. Maybe I should do split staff. Oh, missed a lot of damage there. Unfortunate. Bad timing. Oh. Whoop. Shot in the back. Boom. Now he's just using you as a bowling pin. That's a fluky. Unlucky. How come my top spell is recharging on melee hits? Oh, it's because I have a thing called... Hold on. There's a stat in the game called... I don't even know how to bring up the descriptions anymore. this empowered ninjutsu. Basically, like the final sentence, dealing a certain amount of melee damage to enemies while this effect is active will replenish the original ninjutsu item used. There's one for ninjutsu and there's one for Onmyo for magic. So whenever you cast a magic, you get a buff. And if you do enough melee damage before that buff expires, you get the spell back. And you can find the empowered effect on a few sets. But for me, I'm using Flying Kato. I think it's one of the weaker effects. Like, I think the higher the score, the longer the time that you have to restore it. I think Kato has the lowest duration. I think Morisi has the best, or whatever. But it's more than enough for me to get my spells back. And that's all that matters. This looks like a Majesty. I will say this isn't vanilla content. This is a randomizer. So the enemies that spawn here don't normally spawn here. Oh, that sucks. Trying to dodge the Fuki. Let's try this again. Anyway. He's back. Who spawned with him though? Oh, just a normal ninja. Oh, another Shibata. Hey. Well, glad you found the stream. Also, appreciate you checking out the build videos. I have some other build ideas in mind. I'll get around to posting them soon. Well, relatively soon, I guess. Messed up the last one. As per usual. What's good? Been watching my streams on YouTube for a hot minute. Is there any combat tips for beginners? Yeah, the most important thing. I don't know. Have you started playing? One of the very first things you should do is learn. Well, I'll explain it after I clear this, because I don't need this guy killing me mid explanation. And then having to do the gauntlet again. Randomize is freaking out a little bit. Actually, I think the randomizer freaks out on this map anyway. I guess we'll find out. And that is a bit lost, yeah. He's like, wait, I'm not supposed to be here. Says complete, but interesting. Yeah, exactly what I remember being the case. Playing section right now where it's 3 Yoki back to back is pretty tough. Yeah, Yoki could be a pain. But yeah, beginner combat tips on the samurai skill tree. You might have gotten it already, but on the samurai skill tree, 100% ignore everything until you get Flux 2. Flash attack, maybe not that high a priority, like for newer players, but I always make sure to get these things as soon as possible. Flux 2, flash attack, and then just practice Flux and Flux 2. Cause let's see, what's a good map? Well, I guess the actual map doesn't matter. But yeah, assuming you know how to key pulse. If you're not too good on key pulsing, I definitely also recommend that. So I guess in the order, like learn how to Flux, then learn how to Flux 2. Like if you know what key pulsing is, you see my key bar, that's a key pulse, so I get a chunk of my key back. But when you Flux, you get more than that back. Let me not do this with spear. Alright, that's a normal key pulse, you get like a chunk of it back. Everybody knows how that works. But then fluxing, I mean, I have some gear that makes me get a little bit more back, but when you flux, you can get so much more back. It's actually insane. Like, absolutely learn how to key pulse, of course. When I first played the game, I didn't care too much about key pulsing. Something I eventually grew to regret, because it took me a minute to actually get the hang of it. Like, after I finally decided, you know what, I should probably learn this. And then after that, fluxing, Flux 2. Just learn these things. You're new to, you don't understand how to use Flurry on a spear? How to use Flurry? Which one is Flurry? Is that also why certain weapons seem to want to automatically stand stance for you? Those are just to encourage you to get used to switching stances. Like the Switchglaive especially, it's kind of like a like a tutorial weapon. Odachi does it too. With a sunset breeze, will force you into another stance. But when you say flurry, I'm trying to think which move do you mean? Do you mean like fluidity? Not fluidity, but flourish? Where you like twirl the spear? Oh, got you. Yeah, so with this, it's only active when you're in high stance. So when you're in high stance and you key pulse, you'll do that. When you're not in high stance, you don't do it. When you're in high stance, you do it. If you don't want to do it, make sure you're not in high stance. So this takes a little like forethought. Like if you're fighting in high stance, you want to like switch to low stance and then key pulse, and then you can always go back, you know. But Spear has a few things like that. So like Rainbow Ruse, you have to be in low stance and you have to match the direction. But that's also key pulsing. But yeah, you can also flux when you do the, which is also really nice. You can flux during that spear flourish. You currently use Bison, Uchi, Katana. You haven't found a good second weapon. You've been switching between axe or double hatchets. I mean, Katana and axe has a good balance, I think. If you ask me, I would definitely recommend that if you're, asking for suggestions. I think hatchets are super cool, but I think hatchets have a really like high learning curve. Yep. So yeah, you got to be careful with that with the spear. Whenever you're in high stance, just be careful and try not to key pulse if you can help it, or if you catch yourself in high stance, keep pulsing when you don't want to. Just try to go to another stance. Like you can switch stances at any time, even during attacks. Like see me I can go to any stance during an attack. So if you know you're about to key pulse, just swap stances, then key pulse, then go back. Yep, no problem. Let me see, I'm trying to think. Since you use axe, I tell this to everybody, but for axe, there's a move called Stone Mallet. It's one of the most unimpressive looking skills in the entire game, but it's also one of the strongest moves in the game versus humans. Because if a human tries to block Stone Mallet, they lose all of their ki. And then you just beat them up, because they don't have any ki to fight back with. So Stone Mallet with axe, incredibly strong. A lot of what the axe has is incredibly strong. I've been playing with the Odachi so far and thinking of going Tonfa Hatchet Fist. Not really sure which is more noob friendly. Of the three that you listed, I would say Fists. Fists are a weapon you can kind of button mash and do good with. Like Fists have a really high skill ceiling. They're not like noob weapons, but they have like a really low skill floor, so anybody can pick up Fists and do well with them. But like I said, to get really good with Fists, I mean, you'd have to, it has a really high skill ceiling. So like even really good players aren't as great as can be with Fists compared to like somebody that mains Fists. There's like a huge gap in skill. I mean, I guess I can switch over to Theo Katana and axe a little bit. Though this build isn't really spec'd for melee damage, so my melee damage is pretty bad. I make up for it in like sheer number of hits. If I level the axe skill more. Yep. I would say between these two weapons, you're gonna have an easier time versus humans with the axe, and you'll have an easier time versus yokai with the katana. Though the axe is just a really strong weapon in general, so axe can do fine versus both of those. But I notice a lot of new players especially that kind of struggle versus humans with katana. Because humans will, like human bosses especially, they'll block a lot. And like newer players will have a hard time getting through their defenses. Meanwhile, the axe does not care. The axe will just tear right through the guard. Button mashing, that sounds like you. But yeah, like of those weapons that she listed, Fister I think are going to be the best call. You found Tonfa to be the most beginner friendly. Fists take a bit more time, and hatchets take away more. Yeah, so for sure, Tonfa and Fist I put on about the same level. Like they both have like a pretty decently low skill floor, and they both have a really high skill ceiling. I think it might be preference which one you find better. So I would say try them both and see which one you have more success with. Because yeah, the one downfall of Fist is they use a lot of ki early game, and Tonfa don't really use nearly as much, in my opinion. So depending on how much of a detriment that is to your like playstyle, you might prefer the Tonfas more over the Fists, just based off the ki consumption. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hits. I disagree there. Of course you throw there. Two of them, huh? Hey, yo, fighter. How you been? Good to see you. No, that's not it. But alright. This game is not easy at all. It's definitely a challenging game. And what about soul cores? Do I need to combine them? Yeah, so if you want to increase the level of a soul core, or you know, the bar on the soul core, you definitely, you know, do the fusion feature to increase that. Yeah. What do you mean, Raiden? What game would you like to see Raiden? What weapon has the best active skills? The best? Probably fists. Well, active skills. Yeah, probably Fist. Like, Dual Swords has... Oh, so just overall skills would be Dual Sword. But yeah, overall skills would be like Dual Swords. Dual Swords have the best skills, period. But like active skills, probably be Fists. Because it's got like Opportunist. It's got Beyond Infinity. Like Beyond Infinity is insane. Opportunist, once you get the timing down, is insane. You parry everything in the game. What is it? Kick Cycle. Kick Cycle is so good. Azuna Drop, of course, is like the best grapple in the game. Sword has it too, but Sword doesn't have Opportunist and all the other skills. Reckless Charge exists. Reckless Charge gives you a 50% damage reduction and just bullies all humans all day. Rising Gale exists because why not? Why not have extra pressure? And then like Defensive Drop. Fist has like the best active skills. But yeah, Dual Swords doesn't have enough active skills. Like Dual Swords has like really good passive skills. Like Mind's Eye. It's not like an active skill. And Firm Resolve, which is like the best one in the game. You think Sword's beginner friendly? I think so. I think most of the weapons are simple enough to pick up. Like some might be a bit trickier than others. Like some people might get... Is that... Hidden skills can only be farmed by certain bosses. Yep. Only certain bosses will drop, you know, that unique skill. Lumber Chop. Do I have time? Didn't have time. Sad. I went for it. Raiden with the resources. Love to see it. Uh-oh. The second time I got exploded on. My second weapon request? I mean, if you want to make them. Make them, man. That's not a bad idea. This game was a hell of an experience. Yeah, oh. Shouldn't be reading, but I agree. 1,000,000% agree. Use hatchets? Sure. Now, where did I die? I think I did, upstairs? Shot in the back. Three for one. Do you have to do them again? So if you don't want to, you don't have to do the dojos in New Game Plus. They give you like hair and stuff. But yeah, they're not like, they don't unlock new skills or anything. Do I play Wukong? I haven't played Wukong yet. I plan on playing it eventually. Who is this? Oh, one of the Odachi bros. Alright. What a guy. Not what I wanted to use. Oh, right, the training gear. Well, is that true for Nioh 1? Because they're currently playing through Nioh 1. I think you might unlock something for Nioh 1. I don't like that this guy's here. I think I can one-shot this guy. If I can hit him. Turns out no, I cannot one-shot that guy. Oh, come on. He threaded the needle. I hate this guy. He thinks he's so cool. Can't escape it. Nobody escapes the fatal thrust. And now I make my great escape. Oh, forgot about this guy. Anyway. Did I beat the Ninja Gaiden remaster? Black 2? Whoa. Oh, he's still here. Okay. You know what? I thought he'd despawn. But yep, I did beat Ninja Gaiden Black 2. I think Ninja Gaiden Sigma's better. The first one. Oh, that's kind of lame. He's so obnoxious to fight. I'm skipping him. But yeah, I also played a little bit of Ninja Gaiden 3. But then I reached like some kind of T-Rex boss and I was like, okay. I've passed my threshold of crappy bosses. Because it hadn't been that long since I played Black 2. And the unfortunate thing about Ninja Gaiden games is the boss fights suck. They're making a new one? Yep, they're making Ninja Gaiden 4. You rage quit? I don't know if I call it rage quit. I was completely like demoralized though. Like, just not having fun. There wasn't any rage. It was just, I'm not having fun. Which is terrible. I had that feeling for some of the Ninja Gaiden 2 bosses too. Like, they're just not fun. And part of the charm in action games for me are the fun boss fights. So when the boss fights are like back to back, like grueling, unfun, it sucks. Nah, we're not comparing the boss fights of Ninja Gaiden 2 especially, or Ninja Gaiden 3 also, which are incredibly bad, to Like, sure, Nioh 1 or Nioh 2, neither of them have like a perfect roster of bosses. There's like a few you can pick out that aren't, you know, great. But when like 90% of the bosses you fight in Ninja Gaiden are awful, like I love Ninja Gaiden, don't get me wrong. I love those games, but I hate those boss fights. We saw someone fight the fire armadillo, you decided not to buy the game. Yeah, the fire armadillo, there's a water dragon that's also incredibly obnoxious to fight. Oh god, the boss fights in Ninja Gaiden 2. And then there's like these fiends, right? So you fight them and they're all not fun, especially this one boss called Lisbeth. And then after you beat them, guess what? You get to fight them again. You go to hell and fight them all again. And oh boy, fighting Lisbeth a second time. Fighting Vidonius a second time. Yeah, but I don't mind the masochism part. Like, I'm cool with games being like difficult or like really challenging or even unfair. So that's not my problem with any of the bosses. Is that they're not fun to fight is the thing. Like, what's a good example? I'm trying to think of like an example most people know. I'd probably have to go to like a Souls fight. Like a Small and Ornstein or something. Or like Gwyn or something. Like, Gwyn can be a tough fight for people, but everybody universally likes Gwyn. He's a really cool fight. Everything about the fight's cool. The music's cool. The setting's cool. The fight itself's cool. Most people struggle with them, so they end up parrying him to death. Now, is this Yorimitsu? But despite how hard, or you know, how challenging he is for people, he's like universally liked as a fun boss. You're not getting that from Ninja Gaiden boss. Oh boy. But yeah, you're not getting that from Ninja Gaiden bosses. But again, I do love those games. I do think that Ninja Gaiden has some of the best combat. And like the non-boss fights are incredibly fun. For Yorimitsu, I didn't use much of the hatchets, but I'm gonna do this real quick. Consort. Yep. So that's another thing. A lot of the depending on your build. Wait, is that lightning rain? Let me just go back. But yeah, Radahn is another good example of a boss that's not fun. Pre-patch Radahn Consort, I beat him, of course. I beat him. It took me like an hour or two of like dying to him, but I beat him. I remember because I had to go to work. So I was like, can I beat this guy in an hour? And I ended up beating him. But he wasn't fun to fight. I'd still rate him as a better fight than Ninja bosses, but it's in that same mode. Like, yeah, he's definitely challenging, but it's not really the challenge that makes him like an unlikable fight. It's that he's so tediously designed. Like, he wasn't designed really with fun in mind. You can tell he was just designed to like slap you around. And you have like very minimal ways to respond to that. And Ninja Gaiden bosses all have that same problem where you can't just straight up fight certain bosses, or most bosses. Like the very first boss in Ninja Gaiden 1, I forget his name, Mukai or whatever. You can't just run up to him and hit him in the face. He'll counter you. He'll block you. You can never initiate combat versus him because he's always going to counter you. You have to wait for him. You basically have to. It basically turns into a combat, turn-based fight because you just do not have the ability to fight him straight up, and that's not fun design. And it's that same thing for Radon. I can't focus on yapping too much. Also, you memorize this moveset, but phase 2 is atrocious. That whole fight is atrocious. I complained about it before on behalf of my buddies that use slower weapons and slower builds. One tapped out like, nah, this isn't fun. And it wasn't even one of those things I could like joke about and be like, get good. Because as I was fighting the boss, I was like, how are certain people, like certain builds, supposed to make it through these fights without like pulling their hair out? And it's like, I've heard people like respond like, the game gives you like a deflect tier and like an accessory that lets you backstep and dodge, and it's like, so we're forced to play certain ways or we're just gonna suffer. we're forced to use these tools, and it's like that kind of spits in the face of, you know, player choice and freedom, you know, when you're forcing the player to use these things or they're just not gonna have fun doing it or doing the fights. Like, I acknowledge they're probably right about that. Those things probably are meant to make those fights easier. But what if you never get those? What if you never find those items? What if you don't want to use those items? What if you already have your set ready? Then what? Okay, let's focus here. Yorimitsu is just so scary though. What if using those makes the whole game trivial? Bloodhound step. Yeah, we were also talking about this earlier, how unbalanced some of the stuff is and was in Elden Ring. Like Bloodhound step, like Barricade shield before it got nerfed. Making medium shields as good as like great shields. Some people would say it wasn't nerfed enough. Man, Yorimitsu's a pain. Oh, she didn't transform yet. Let's just do this. Let's just cheese her. Oops, that's not cheese. It's still busted. Yeah. There. What a pain. Took you 2 weeks to beat DLC Radon. Did you have fun? You like Midger? I like Midger too. I think that's my favorite fight from the DLC. I like that entire area. Like the forest leading into it. And then the actual like mansion, or you know, like the bodies lined up in front of it. It's just such a cool area. And then like the boss fight, the lore. I haven't watched like a lore video or anything on it. I'm one of those weirdos that will just try to figure it out myself. Mesmer's the goat. I do like the implications of Mesmer. Like, Mesmer's not actually like the bad guy the trailer set him up to be or whatever. You actually quit Elden Ring halfway through. You liked the game but hated most of the bosses. I understand that. There were some things that I hated about the bosses in Elden Ring. Like the delayed, the delayed attacks that some of them had just were kind of obnoxious. Mr. Hayabusa heard me talking about his game. Or talking about his grandson's game. Who's he swinging at? I tried to time that. Yeah, at least to me, it made the trailers and stuff made him look like he went rogue or something. That he was like this bad guy that was betraying or whatever. But he was just a good boy. He was just being a good boy. Okay, Mr. Hayabusa. Oops, sorry about that. Honestly, I hate fighting this guy with the... hate that so much. Every attack in the ER felt delayed to you. It was uncharacteristic how they did it. And it made no sense at some points. Like, it just didn't feel natural the way some of those attacks played out. I have no health, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. We're just gonna be as aggressive as possible. And hope we beat him before he beats us. That's how these fights normally work with Rin. There we go. What kind of mission am I doing? I'm just doing like DLC stuff currently. I've made it to the DLC. And I have a randomizer going, so the bosses are randomized. Like as you saw, Mr. Hayabusa showed up here, but he doesn't normally spawn on this map. The trailer made it look like he enjoyed what he did. In game, he just sounds bored. Yeah. It was so annoying to be, okay, attack is coming, but now I have to wait for it. Yeah, that bothered me a lot. Like, when you get good at the game or whatever, like, after you've memorized all the boss attack patterns, you'll know, okay, he's doing a delayed attack, so I can get in, like, 1 or 2 hits before he swings. But, like, for a blind or, like, fresh playthrough, it was tedious, because you had to wait on their attacks because you didn't know what they were doing. Or they couldn't be, like, doing a mix-up. Because some of their attacks start up the same, but maybe it's a quick attack this time, or maybe it's a fast attack. And it just made some of the fights feel weird. Like, I understand that, you know, they want to make the fights, like, challenging for, like, returning players who might find it too easy otherwise if they kept with the same formula. I understand that. But they could have did it a lot better. Or they could have did something differently. Can't point that out because the community will say get good. Yeah, it's hard to criticize any kind of Soul game without them saying get good. Like, it's hard to level any kind of criticisms when that's like the mentality. And it's like, I like the games. I'm not criticizing it, or like I'm not crying or complaining about it. I'm just saying, you know, this particular thing. But they don't want to hear it. Oh, actually, I should go back to hatchets. I'm done fighting scary things. One day I'll fight Ruin with hatchets. Ooh. That hurts. What are those quick attacks? Well, that was satisfying. Skill issue. Yeah. Oh boy, now there's two of them. That looked majestic. Let's bring you over here. Maybe I can knock him off. Now every other game tries to copy Miyazaki. I mean, they know it works. So they'll just copy the formula. Which I don't really have a problem with. Just make it interesting. Like, don't try to make a carbon copy. That gets boring. Put your own spin on it. And I agree, triple threat is a cool move. Why is this guy so fast? I don't like that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. He's dead. Man, why are there three of these guys out here? Or are they Nioh copies? I'm calling it. It's here. Well, it's got some things that kind of feel like Nioh. Can't wait to play that in like 20 whatever hours. It's like 20, 30, maybe, I don't know. Comes out on 24th. Use fire spells on them while vulnerability applies for mixed status. So let's see. Oh man, that's a lot of buffs. So with the elements in Nioh, if you apply 2 statuses, it has to be one of these 5, or 2 of these 5. So if you apply fire and scorch, I mean, if you apply fire and water, or you apply water and lightning, or like water and purity, you apply a secondary status called confusion, which makes enemies take 50% more damage. 50% more damage. And also slows down the ki recovery. Or if they're yokai, it makes them not recover their ki at all for a while. So this is a fire build, so I always build up Scorched really easily, but my weapons have purity on them, so I can apply confusion that way. I don't use any other elements besides Scorched and Purify. What's it called? The First Berserker Khazan. There's a demo for it. I definitely recommend checking it out, because I was pretty whatever on the game till I played the demo. This is the demo here. Demo came out 2 months ago? Yeah, 2 months. And I beat the demo. And I was like, you know what? This is a great game. I'll buy it on release. Body swap. There's a demo? Yep, there's a demo. Back on Nioh 2? Yes, sir. Hey, yo, Skeeter. I wonder if it's on console. I would expect it to be on console. It is. Oh, Fighter, have you played the demo? We might have talked about it before, but I just can't remember. Sorry if we did. And how'd you feel about the demo, if you did play it? Oh. Nope. Now it's time to move on to the first samurai. Congrats. Now you get to farm young Otakamaru for the super moves for yokai shift. Nobody shifts in this game, or nobody really cares about shifting in this game. But the abilities you get are like kind of crazy. Like the super combustion. Young Otakamaru. That's his rap name. Is that Kukai? That's Kukai. Well, we will be coming back here in a moment. Let us grab a shrine and pray. You only shift to cheat dying. Satsuhiko goes crazy. You shift in this game. You think DLC Shootin might be your most died to boss? Understandable. I really love that boss. Probably pick about Miyoshino. That's a good shit. I mean, they already kind of rhyme. So you're doing his job for him. Dole. The hairspin's so annoying. It is. But you get used to it, I think. Oh, wow. Only way to get more damage is crit damage. You can fuse with Guardian Spray Talismans and Ninjutsu. Yeah, it is easier to spam like jutsus when you're shifted because it doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost anima or anything to like spam this. Kappas. My brother in Christ. I never cared about saving this man until today. Seeing him getting jumped by 2 Kappa and a lightning Onibi. I feel bad for anybody. Gotta have a lot of untouched. I mean, that's not a problem. Well, if we're talking strictly yokai shifting. And hey, hold on, Jeremy. My pop-ups are so slow for my OBS. Can you explain the infinite spear combo? I see you posted, this came up a few minutes ago. Sorry about that. My OBS is not the fastest. It's a body swap flourish. Yeah, I'll show you. Assuming the boss is still human, because I don't think this boss changes. It'll be human. I'll show you how to do it. We just have to make our way over to the boss. what did I think about Ronin compared to Nioh? Like, Nioh's the better game overall. Though I don't think it's like a fair comparison. Because, you know, Nioh 2 is a sequel. It's had time to like become a better game. If we're comparing like base Nioh 2 without the DLC and post-game content that has to Ronin, I think they might be sort of close. Well, I'd still give the edge to Nioh, but they're a lot closer if we compare like them as base products. Like, they're both really fun. But anyway, so for the Infinite, it is what Unspeakable said. You do have to do a running attack. So basically, you flourish, body swap, running attack, body swap, flourish, body swap, body swap, flourish, body swap, running attack. It's a loop. I'll do it again. I'll try to call it out better. Flourish, body swap, flourish, body swap, but you're doing a running attack in between. So running attack, flourish, body swap, 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 running, flourish, body swap, running, flourish, body swap. That's it. That's the Infinite. And you see, he can't do anything. Like, he can do this to any boss. My melee damage is terrible, so he's like barely hurt. But if you had a half decent melee build, he'd be like almost dead by now. It even works on one enemies. Yep. For me, I like to do it at the start of fights versus humans to get them out of key, and then I'll do my own combos. So like, I get them low, right? And then I'll do like Tornado here, and like a rolling attack into flourish. Because Tornado is really free. Tornado when they're out of key. Oops. Wow, he actually hit me there. Okay. But yeah, I'll show one more time. Running attack, flourish, body swap. 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 Running, flourish, body swap. Running, flourish, body swap. Like I said, you can do this versus any human forever and they die. Oh, forever until they die. Do I have any other mods besides randomizer and cosmetics? No. Oh no, I do occasionally use the skill expanded mod, depending on the run that I'm doing. Like, I'm pretty sure I definitely have it active now. But if I'm doing like a single weapon type playthrough, like I have been doing, I usually have that off, so I don't have access to moves you wouldn't normally have access to. Because those are meant for like new players to see and be like, oh, this is what I can do versus these bosses. Magoichi's dumb. Yeah, Magoichi. It's Magoichi and my that's fine. My hydro flask fell over. It's fine. It didn't open or anything. It just knocked that over. Anyway, yeah, Magoichi and let me see. Let me turn the randomizer off. Yeah, Magoichi is like scripted. Magoichi is like hard scripted to be annoying, be as annoying as possible. But you can still do it versus him. Like, you can definitely still do it. It's just not as easy. But he's just so annoying. Like, you can do it versus him. But it's kind of RNG. But sometimes, like you can see, you just have to be patient with him. Or more creative. I miss Nioh 1. I do too. I like him in Nioh 1 because you can punish him in a way that makes sense. In this game, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, as you can see, you can do it versus him. But you saw me fail it a few times because he'll like block or he'll dodge away when he shouldn't be able to. But you can definitely still do it versus him. Like I'm doing right now. Let me do a tornado. You're so silly. Ooh. See? Easy. Easy in parentheses or quotation marks. It's easy, but also not too easy. If you're not used to doing the combo, the body swap flourish, he can be tricky, or he might seem impossible. But you saw me do it, I don't know how many times during that fight. But you also saw me fail it a few times. I just don't know when he's open for a final blow and it messes up your combo. He's annoying for sure. My favorite Magoichi moment was when he did a hyper armor grab and you hit him 5 times in a row, so he never. Yeah, Magoichi is kind of janky. I don't know. Like they tried to make him harder compared to Nioh 1, because you really could just punish him really easily in a loop. But the way they went about it is pretty bad. Like, I think Magoichi's a cool boss overall. He's just not fun to fight in Nioh 2. Let's see. What was I gonna do next? He's using hacks pretty much. An encounter among the blossoms. Do I dare? Prisoners of the Stones. We can try this. We'll see how it goes. He's interesting, but he completely breaks the flow. Yeah. Super agree. Also, thank you, Jeremy, for the chat there. Thank you so much. I don't know if I said it. I was more surprised I missed it. So I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. Let me know if you have any other questions. Also, I need to drink something. 1 second, be right back. Am I taking any weapon requests? Yeah. If you want to make the request. One second. Ryuku Sarigama? Sure. Wait, do I have the randomizer turned on? I bet I don't. Let me turn the randomizer back on. 1 second. Yep, I can do that. Yep, so this build is mostly for this man is naked. This build is mostly jutsu damage. Like the melee damage is non-existent. This man is ripped. What the? Is that? Good question. Wait. Do I not have... Do I have Blade Spin on 2 stances? That's not it? Okay, I don't. I guess I just got them mixed up. Let me throw them again. But sometimes the randomizer forgets to spawn them in with their armor, so they just spawn naked. But brother, just drop down. Yeah, he's got to be like a Naotaka guy since he has an Odachi. I think they're like exclusively Naotaka related. All the Odachi guys, or most of the Odachi guys. Funny. Okay, I didn't mean to do that at all. I keep forgetting. I usually have Kiryoki on that space instead of Fuki. Oh, he's the same way, huh? Makes sense, I guess. Oh, he dropped down. Panic? He's having the time of his life. That hit me. Oh, man. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yokai Tokichiro. Oh boy. I sure don't want to deal with that. Nyong. Let's see. I'm just gonna cheese him. Confusion, firebomb, run away. Interesting. But yeah, in my opinion, Kiryoki's one of the... Well, it's not really my opinion. I think most people agree. Kiryoki is one of the better soul cores. Alright. How about we do this? Oh, come on. What a guy. Randomizer should have had all enemies be purple Kukai. And that one paralysis staff guy. Paralysis. I mean, you could do that. You can tweak the settings to control what spawns. So if you wanted, you could do that. Why you would want to do that? No idea. Sounds like genuine torture. Yes. Speaking of genuine torture, wrong weapon. Right, he just doesn't care. He powers through the fire. And that... He's like, drop attack? What drop attack? Could I have a double fight with the Kukai and Nioh Tengu? That would be great. You could? I didn't grapple him. He's just standing there with his block up. Bro, who asked that? His name must be Vasquez. Me whenever there's more than one enemy. A perfectly acceptable answer. Another one. Oh, that messed up my grapple. Awkward. Oh, of course. Might start using Mizuki? Yeah. I would agree. Mizuki is a really good. He recovers ki even though he's being attacked, and it makes me mad. He was 1/4 ki, and then I started attacking him. He went up to half. But yeah, Mizuki, also Gozuki, is insanely strong. People have forgotten how busted Gozuki still is. You sure do love the Axe Dojo mission. Same, where he's chaining together moves in ways that the player can't and never will. You're using him now, the key damage is gross. It is. Everything about Gozuki is gross. The key damage, the break damage if a human tries to block it, and just the damage period. It's just so strong. Like, they quote unquote nerfed it, but the only thing they really did was increase the attunement cost. Like, he used to cost around the same. I think he used to cost around the same amount that Ippon costs now, and they increased the cost for Ippon way back when. But they never really nerfed how busted Gozuki was. Okay, this place sucks. I like no parts of this. You haven't touched Gozuki for a long time. Running back and forth over and over to use the ad to get an opening for 200 damage. You haven't touched Gozuki in a long time. It's too cheesy. That's what I'm saying. Gozuki's just a lot stronger than people are like aware of. Okay, this sucks. I'm in the corner, that sucks. There, that'll work. You're still in your Saratsuki plus Magasuhi build, so you can just spam Gozuki. I mean, that definitely works. I've seen people beat the deaths solely by spamming Ippon. Like, they generate enough anima to just loop Ippon. Oh, I missed Bob's comment. Your last character. Oop. Magasuhi Anime Genesis, it is. Last character was all anima charge and yokai abilities, and Gozuki and karaoke were hard carries. I believe it. Renegade Dragon is such a weird move. Because if you hit an enemy with it, they don't just they just eat the whole combo. There's like very rare exceptions, but if you hit them with the first move, they won't try to block the rest. I don't know how he didn't hit me in the first place. You may rise. You love cold to hurt, though it gets you cold half the time. You just gotta be smart about when you use it. Two axe users. Oh. Good old Phoenix saving the day. This is kind of a train wreck of a fight. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Hey, he got him. Nice. I thought it was Kintoki that we had to beat, but I'll take that. But yeah, Cold Hurt is it's pretty safe, I think, depending on how you use it. When did he start eating Spirit Stones? That's how he got so fat. I mean, I wonder, should I bother? Hanzo might be the easiest for the show. But for Cold Herd, so for all weapons, there's this thing called manual parry disable, where if you if you go to high stance before the attack hits, the attack will still go through. I might be able to... No. Let's disable it. Disable the randomizer. And then we fight Hanzo. Because we're definitely not about to fight Nightmare Bringer with wooden weapons. But anyway, it's a thing called manual parry disabled, where if you're not in high stance, you know your attack gets like bounced off of guards. But if you attack and you're in low stance as that attack is to hit, you don't bounce off. So it's like kind of complex, but you go there. You can do like monkey flip safely, or flying monkey safely. If you do that, I used to be able to do it. I haven't done it. I haven't done it in a minute. I haven't played Nioh 2 in a minute. This is my first day back after like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Because I've been playing Nioh 1 and then I played Rise of the Ronin. And I didn't use this tech. Okay, Hanzo, calm down. Actually, let me try it. Because that's the whole reason I'm here. Or let me get hit in the face. That would have been it. Anyway, I'll do it again here. I want to do it so where you can hear the guard. Like you can hear the attack get blocked. Yep. He's not blocking it though. Or am I just not? I guess he's dodging it. He's not blocking it for whatever reason. It sucks if that's all I'm looking for. Oh, that's it. He blocked it that one time. I mean, I guess you can loop him like that unintentionally if you want to break your fingers. Come on, buddy. Oh, that was it. I thought he was gonna dodge out of it. Oh well, I did it once or twice today, but it's hard if that's all I'm doing. Let's fight him normally. Oh, come on. He's so passive for some reason. I hate that. Oh, now he's not passive. Pero tos. I don't have any key. That's unfortunate. Once the Spear Guide finally drops to the feed generations. Yeah, that is something I would include. Like, actual... like, footage that I can point to. Like, here's when this happens. Of course that reached. Embarrassing. Alright, I know how I can set it up. I can just do body swap. Hold on. I can body swap him into blocking. That's how I used to do it. There. That's very consistent even. So if I body swap him, He's gonna block this. Ah, wrong stance.
息が上がっておるぞ
Yeah, body swap. He blocks it. Oh, then I messed up the input. Oof. Body swap. He's gonna block. Then call the herd. Hanzo's too fast. He's not a good. I thought he'd be a good like example. Oops. I don't have any other weapons. I was gonna do a weapon for flash attack. Good enough. Fraud Spearmaster exposed. That wasn't too bad. Yep, you can reliably do it on humans. But if you're having trouble doing it safely, the easiest way to set it up, I guess, is to body swap them and then call the herd. But just as like good as a best practice, just always try to pre-shift when you attack. I do it like for low stance like this. I would always this one too. I do that one the most. Mid stance, the running attack. There's a human I can do it on. You can probably see it in action. Oh, you know what? I don't have the randomizer going. Randomize. And then let's try it. Oh, I had to step away for a moment. So I beat the game 5 times for the difficulty to keep going up. So you don't have to beat the game, like you don't have to do all the missions. You have to do like 12 missions for the next difficulty to unlock. I swear getting into this game will give you arthritis. Well, you don't have to do any of that. Like for a long time. Actually, I can just show you versus Hanzo again, actually. And just watch me do running attacks and they don't get deflected. He doesn't want me to do it. Oops. See, my attacks aren't getting bounced off. You can also see my stance bar going a little crazy. Okay, he got tired of it. And those are mid stance swings, and they're not getting knocked off or like bounced away. Now you have to go back to low stance for the flying monkey to work. Ooh. Okay, Hanzo. Doesn't matter what stats you raise in the first playthrough. Most people that tell you to raise... Oops. You had enough ki to not get knocked away. Most people that tell you to raise all of your stats evenly until everything's like 15. And honestly, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad approach. Am I dead? But yeah, stat-wise, ideally you raise everything equally to 15, except Con or Stam or Dex and Magic. If you don't use these stats, if you don't use Ninjutsu or Magic, you can leave those at base. If you don't wear heavy armor, and you can stay at A agility with the base stamina, you never need to raise this, which is why I'm there. Or Con, I have 7 Con because my set bonuses don't activate unless I have 7 Con. Otherwise, this would be 5, like this. But these other stats, heart, courage, strength, skill, they give like more ki, faster ki recovery, better ki pulses. I think this also gives better ki pulses, like you recover more ki when you ki pulse. Like these two. So these 4 are always worth leveling for any build. At least to 15. So at least get these to 15. Or you can do, like I said, most people would recommend just getting everything to 15. I don't really agree. Like maybe these to 15, maybe. And these, if you use these. Eotes, aka the one who knocks. My question is, why are you knocking? What are you knocking for? Okay. Would have come back. What the? He was just out of range there. Unfortunate. Oop. That was awkward. Why do you have so much dexterity? Because it scales ninjutsu. You're welcome. But yeah, dexterity scales ninjutsu power. And most of my fire damage comes from ninjutsu. I also use magic. What the world? Okay, Hanzo. Okay, Hanzo. I just had no key there. I'll let him kill me. But yeah, magic raises, spell power. But dexterity raises the ninjutsu. And also skill. Skill also gives you like more ninjutsu. So both of these are maxed for the highest possible ninjutsu. Which it's still not at 1,000. Oh, you can't even really see it because I don't have my full set bonuses going. But it's like 900 or something. He just pokes me in the face. What a turtle. How did the body saw miss? Okay, Hanzo. I'll let you have this round. Because I already beat him. I just wanted to go back and show. Anyway. Just gonna do this mission next. Cough, cough. And arrest him. Oh. Of course. Oops, wrong. Okay. Split staff? Yeah. Let's see. Split staff here. That's a big guy. That's a dead guy. Oh, this guy has no health. And I can't get the timing on that at all. I'm pretty sure you can changing ways and jump over the slam. I just don't have the timing for it. What the? That was a mistake. Rip that combo. I don't use knee breaker? You mean? Well, in my game it's called shin breaker, but I assume that's what you're talking about. Shin crusher? This move? Or is there another one? Yep, I used that one. Oh, alrighty. But yeah, I use it. I guess I cancel it before. Yeah. Wait. I don't know why, but I never really hold it. Oops. But yeah, I do use it. Just not the first part as much as I should.
ライクお姉さんところの新入りじゃねえか。俺も姉さんには世話になってる藤原の安政ってんだ。よろしくな。ここに曰く付きの梅の木があるって聞いてな。そいつに用事があるんだ。どうだい、付き合いがてら腕前見せてくんねえか。
Oh, that was risky. That was very risky. I'll let him fight that guy. Oh. Interesting. Wait, where's my sidekick? Oh, I am way too close for that. I don't know why, but later in game, human enemies just started to block split staff, and it takes too long to block their key. I'll definitely recommend for humans to use more high stance and skills to bypass their key. Because if you're using normal attacks versus humans, especially bosses, they're just gonna block them. But skills, they can block, but they'll take a lot of key damage, and that's how you wear down their defenses, basically. How can one man's aim be so bad? I'll see if I can find... that's a human, but... I need him to go away. That's a human, and they'll block a lot, but... well, I'll let them fight. Okay. So this human, they do block. I assume so anyway. So yeah, he likes to block. So when they're blocking, you just use skills. So he's blocking, but his key is suffering for it. And then he's out of key. Oops. He has so much health. But yeah, basically the answer is to be aggressive with skills versus humans. And you notice, as I'm fighting him, I'm never doing a grapple on him. Never grapple humans. They'll get their key back when you grapple them, and you don't want that. Like, if you grapple a human, they'll recover all of their ki after the grapple's done. Instead, you want to just keep using skills. I'm surprised he won that. I guess he beat the sumo monk. That's cute. But yeah, this guy also blocks a lot. Like I said, just use skills. Also high stance, because they can't block high stance in the same way that they can't block skills. He doesn't have a lot of health though. The other guy had a lot of health. But yeah, step 1, beat them up. Step 2, never grapple them. And never let them stay down too long. You're welcome. But yeah, that's something I had to learn to be more aggressive. And also to not grapple. Because it's hard to, like, it's so obvious a thing to grapple them for extra damage. But the way to do more damage is to not grapple them. Is that Yoshi? I'm not about to fight Yoshi. Well, why not, actually? He doesn't have boss HP. Of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a nice combo. So Yoshi is in the enemy pool. That'd be really awkward. Hold on. Yoshi's in the pool A. Does Yoshi resist elemental damage? Oh yeah. So for any elemental build, Yoshi is going to be your mortal enemy. You're going to want soul cores that do non-elemental damage. Like I have Ippon and Yatsu and actually Wilmong actually does substantial. And then also Fuki and Kiryoki. Like those are all non-elemental soul cores. So they help make those fights versus Yoshi in the depths or whatever. Wow. This man is spamming. Makes those fights a lot less tedious. But you won't shoot down. You fool. Perhaps. But yeah, alternatively, if you're doing a build like mine's, it's just a water sword him in the face. Can work. Is it safe? Alternatively, if you're doing like a ninjutsu build, and you don't want to use other elements like me, because you're, you know, because you're a weird person like me, Umbral Bullet does substantial damage, and also if you're using like the cat, for example, Nekomata, the Guardian Soul Core, I mean, the Nekomata, the Guardian Spirit, he has built-in ninjutsu anima bonus, and something like Umbral Bullet will give you a ridiculous amount of meter back. Depending on your bonuses, one Umbral Bullet can give you a full bar, which sounds silly, but like actual seriousness, or in all actual seriousness, it's kind of busted. I could have did a little juggle there. But yeah, you could use Umbral Bullet for damage, for like for non-elemental damage, and with Nekomata, it'll give you a lot of anima, so you can also spam non-elemental soul cores. That's how I would deal with Yoshi as a ninjutsu using player if you struggle with Yoshi. Oh, couldn't be me. Oh, whoa. Spider and aquatic spider. I'm just gonna... Wait a minute. A family gathering. Yeah. This is an unfortunate collection of enemies. Oh. Interesting. Yoshi again. I kind of figured he'd show up again. Brother's just floating on nothing. I was too early. That was... He just went through me. There you go. Oh, that kills me. Okay. So it's not working out. Maybe split staff's still fine. I dashed, but I guess not. Good enough. I thought Katana would manage a little better, but I guess not.
この梅の枝、俺にくれんのかい。すまねえな。
I do like the Buddha's palm. Let's see what the enemies look like. Pate. Some not so great enemies here. Should kill. Oh. Almost like they got the swagger back in Nioh too. Fascinating, fascinating. I'm not fighting those two. Are they chasing though? Can they even? Oh, I was gonna say, can they even drop down? And we have our answer. Whoa. What? First, I'm surprised she can even fit up the stairs. I'll be honest. Second, what? Yeah, it took some time. It took a few hours, Bolt. But I did eventually get back into the groove. Rude. But yeah, I wondered what I should play next stream. I was thinking of just maybe playing Nioh 1, but maybe I could play more Nioh 2. Maybe do something in Ronin. I'm not too sure yet. Oh. That was weird. And he's dead. You want to see some running tomorrow? I could. Okay, I'm alive? I'll take that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some running. I do. Alright, there's two of them here. Never mind that. I'm just gonna run for my life. Honestly, that's terrifying. It's like one of those horror movies where the person barely escapes. And like the big bad ghost or whatever is like doing scary lunging attacks at them. That's what that felt. What is this? Oop. I messed that all up. You really don't realize how much of a mobility demon you are until playing Ronin for 50 hours? Define mobility demon. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. He was almost dead. Hey yo, Nappy, how you been, man? But yeah, maybe I'll play some Ronin tomorrow. I was thinking whatever game I play tomorrow, I think I'll end the stream with some, like I'll play through the Berserker demo. Maybe. Interesting. That was close. Oh, come on. What's this guy doing? Interesting. Let's see who the boss is. I wonder who the boss is. Finish running? I think I might play some more running tomorrow. Haven't decided yet. What do you think, Sal? Would you prefer to see more running? I should probably make a poll. Yeah, some more running. I should probably make a poll. You just noticed the stream time. You know what? I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna re-roll the boss. Actually, no. I want to fight Toad. So we'll just disable the randomizer for the boss fight. Not sure if you're gonna be there tomorrow. The Shape of the Rings, Return of the King. Is Wolong in that poll? I'll definitely play Wolong sometime in the future. But it's literally just the day before Khazan. Because I got the deluxe edition, so I'll get it tomorrow. Well, you know, I'll get it the 24th. So no use in starting a new game. Like, if Khazan wasn't coming out, I'd be doing the new Ronin run. Where it's like no AI assistance. And maybe some other fun challenges that I can think of. But we'll put that out for a distant future. Well, maybe not a distant future. Did you know that there's a Wolong and Liza P crossover? Yep, I do. Do you mean Khazan, Raiden? Didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Where did the fire come from? That's unfortunate. Oh, really? Fire doesn't do much. Worst thing about Khazan is Spear is OP. Assuming that's the best thing. Oh. Another week of spear gunning. There's a demo available if you want to try it out. I mean, if you have time to try it out. It's like an hour or two. It took me 2 hours to play through it, but I took my time. Oh. Can't get away from the spear allegations. I think I did pretty good with running. I played a lot of Odachi. Come on, Frog. Why are you like this? Oh, what? If you don't select the demo, it's 20 minutes. That's a 20-minute no hit. I mean, that's from somebody that knows what they're doing. This is like a blind playthrough or a blind demo run. I'm pretty sure I got lost a few times. Oh, come on. Frog, please. How have I taken so much damage to Frog? That's fine. The longevity is so much higher in this game with the quick change. Yep. It's part of the build theme. I'm a phoenix. I rise from the ashes, and then there's a lot of fire. Because typically I don't rock quick change, but with this build, and it's swapping 7 con, my only survivability comes in the form of the quick change. Because if I get hit, I'm pretty much dead. And that's outside the deaths. But yeah, I'm also getting Phantom Blade Zero whenever they release a, a release date. Whenever they give a release date. Sure not doing that. I guess we can do Demon Slayers. See, Ari, that just sounds like a skill issue. But yeah, if you check my other runs, because I've done a few Deaths runs, I'm sure the VODs are still there. We see I did them, no quick change, no defenses really, because I play like a psychopath. But with this build, it's thematically appropriate. I haven't paid too much attention to the animations. For Phantom Zero? Could you link something? Like a trailer or something? Because I saw like one fight, like a boss fight. It's like this guy being a puppet master or something. It seemed cool. Oh man. I'm just gonna die. The other thing, whenever I do pretty bad, I end up restarting anyway like this. Is this a randomizer mod? It is. Well, currently the randomizer's off. That dude's aim is a computer. So there's other gameplay. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's very intentional. I forget what they're copying, but it's some kind of thing. But I see what you mean, Raiden. Oh, what? Did I reduce my exhaust state to as low as possible in this build? What do you mean? Oh, dead. Ever thought of doing an all bosses no damage? Not sure if it's your thing. I have thought of it before, honestly. And I'm pretty sure I could do it. Right keybar? Oh. Oh. I'm trying to think if I did anything specific to my keybar. I think it's like a combination of being A agility. That is all. Finally. Oh, come on. Nioh ruined your perception. It simply gave you clarity. It shows you what a good action game is. If anything, those other games ruined you.
田村麻呂の名にかけて
Couldn't stop him in time. Like his helmet, same. They need more helmets like that. Phantom Blade has, at least in Shirley, something you always wanted. What's that? Or do you mean like the overall feel of the game? Or the overall feel it gives off, since, you know, I haven't played it yet. While running? I wonder how it'd work, yeah, like in boss fights and stuff like that. Hey yo, man, how you been? Not much. Just playing a bit of Nioh. So how's he running the break? Well, I always did plan on playing Nioh before Khazan came out. So I'm doing that at least. And I might play some Ronin tomorrow. I think that might be what I end up doing. And then at the end of the stream, play like the Khazan demo. When does it come out? So the deluxe edition comes out, well, if you got the deluxe edition, comes out 24th, 27th for the actual release. You know what? I should have... Should have rested at the shrine before fighting this lady. Good idea. Definitely getting the deluxe edition. I want to support the devs. If you don't approve, I won't get it. Oh man. I was close. Right, she's got like some really interesting hyper armor. Oh boy. I gotta get used to fighting her again. What is she doing? That. No comment. Oh. Yeah. I definitely think it's an interesting tactic to charge people to play the game on time. And then, like, if you want to play the game late, I don't know why I'm still aiming at her face. Can I knock her over? The answer is no. We'll just do this. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. What a hassle. Makes you sign in. Unfort. Well, she could just do that. She was a menace the first time you fought her. Yeah, the very first time you fight her, you're like fighting her in like a dark realm area. So your Q recovery is just garbage. So she's kind of a nightmare to fight. Like even I struggle with her from time to time. Like on that first fight. Not this map. I guess this map. Total struggle. You call it a hassle, I call it an adventure. I mean, getting railed by Yorimitsu, I guess, is a adventure to some. But alright. It's getting to be about that time. So I'll go ahead and call it here. That's the end of the stream. I mean, I could go on for a bit longer, but nah, I think it's better if I call it here. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. I stream daily, so of course I will be back same time as per usual. Assuming my internet doesn't decide to do internet things. But yeah, appreciate you guys watching. Later guys. Later Raiden. Later Taze. Appreciate you dropping by again. My man Sal, main, Ninja. No Chris too. One day. One day, my man. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, speaking stun if you're there. See you guys. Also built.